bro. You fucking.
Hi, Bubby.
Fucking hate each other.
Fuck you.
What the fuck?
What? You ain't never seen a
Just a
homie?
reminder.
It's called being homie.
Just a reminder, if you're streaming, mute the audio because copyright shit.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Yeah, I always turn this. I always turn this off because I just like.
There's a what?
Sometimes music isn't my best friend. It's turn off the audio.
I vibe with
Something,
it.
or if you don't want it. I don't like it personally.
Hello, my darling.
Holy crap!
Hi.
I just punched
Hey.
I want to punch you.
Why? What did I
Yeah.
do?
There we go.
Because I've been here for like 30 minutes.
I'm sorry. I was getting all the out-of-character stuff ready because some people like I just wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page, you know.
Oh shit, he did. I don't want to stick session until everyone's ready. I'm just gonna wait for you.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Kick 'em all, he's down. Kick 'em all, he's down.
Yeah, you're can I actually can I borrow you for a moment?
That's gotta be. That's
Yeah, sure, man.
See that?
I like-
See that up there?
Come on now, carrots to a bunny.
That's heaven.
Put that green. I will say, I like
What,
how
would
the
you rather a
first thing
steak
we learned was
or another
don't
rabbit?
look at the doctor. Instead of learning like how these,
You want to go there
the
today?
doctor's not it.
Yeah, do you want to go to heaven today?
No, just anybody but the
Yeah,
fucking
do you?
doctor. Like,
We're
why?
gonna get up to
Why
some
did I-
shenanigans today. See how the day goes.
Shenanigans.
Styx has technically been unconscious for like 36 hours.
Take that shit, motherfucker.
She's
She needs the sleep.
sleeping. Yeah,
She needed the
She's
sleep.
That's good. She needed it.
She
Slept
did.
the night.
She got her beauty sleep. She's gonna be stiff. We're gonna use that because I'm so sorry.
In
there directly, or should I go in this?
Yeah. God, I feel like I died.
He's just like,
Hey, look at my neck.
All barricaded the apartment entrance, and we're gonna put them in the at the hallway entrance to show the people that it's been barricaded, so they would most likely have to roll to break it down. I already informed Cyber about this. Should he want to break it? I don't know how he wants to roll with the roll together.
I went for Alistair. They do like a ha week. What's up?
Who, Alistair?
Yeah, I went for
How are you today, my friend?
good.
I see.
Excited.
Ah, about what?
Besides the obvious of Michael.
Well, yes, I see it has grown yet again.
The trees are blooming.
Ah. That's good.
They are back to life. It is good.
Hmm.
I worry most people will not take this well, as the roots have traveled across the street.
Oh, I didn't even see that one. Yeah, that's...
They have also traveled over there.
It's going to be a bit of a problem. Hmm.
Michael is large and in
Yes.
charge.
Yes, very large. Hmm. Is there a perhaps?
People will not be taking this well.
No, they will not. Is there a way perhaps we can get those vines more underground, or should we just let them stay like
I
that?
have been trying.
See.
We'll probably have to actually trim him.
Right. Well, if you...
Michael will not like it.
Probably not. If you need any help with that, I can help you.
I will let you know if I do.
Very well. Yes, the Michael has grown yet again.
Michael is in charge now.
Yep.
Yes. Going to have to trim him at some point. But how are you doing today?
I'm doing fine, but
this thing has gotten way bigger.
Yep.
There isn't hazardous.
It is. Look at the other side of this street.
one of the roots is all the way over here.
No, I see that and this one over here. That's why I'm like.
As long as you don't step past the signs, it should be fine. Signs are there.
Oh, okay. I trust you.
I think we can do about it today, I suppose. And how are you today?
I'm doing alright, my friend. How are you doing?
Just fine. Nothing's really been happening. How's the night been treating you?
I'm sorry, what?
How's been the day treating you? Everything okay?
Yeah. Everything's fine, really. Just, been walking around, and all that other stuff, and, not much else is really going on here.
Very well.
But, what you been up to?
To be honest, nothing much really. I have not done much since I got here. Talked to Julian about doing something, but I will see.
Did he give you a card to the Robo crew base in case of you, so you can have access?
No, he did not.
You might want to talk to him first in case if you want access to the building. It's open for all, but one can't be really safe and sorry about it yet.
Yeah.
Other than that, I've just been sleeping, but I do worry about what's happening. But ever since we had that little talk, we enjoy, and it makes me wonder, like, what has come of him?
We should probably get out of the middle of the street.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was gonna ask. Probably wonder about that as well. But for now, it's best not to worry.
Very well.
I'll be around, my friend. If you need anything, let me know.
Of course. See you around. I need to sit down.
I'm glad you are okay. No one can complain. I make breakfast, okay? I'm not as good as Thatch's, but that's okay.
Remember what they said yesterday? My box. It is okay.
I was not meaning to take your box. We say lots of things all the time.
Definitely not as good.
Good morning.
Morning. You came for breakfast?
Yes, I was hoping to get some food. Do you need any help?
Just finishing.
Do you need any help making it?
Oh, no. It's okay. It's okay. Just give it a second to cook.
Very well.
It not be as good as normal, but we do our best.
Very well. And I cannot remember. Have I introduced myself to you yet?
No. Sticks don't think we met. Sticks.
I'm Vivaldi. A new magic man in town, you could say.
Oh, magic. You are expert?
I do have a lot of scrap metal.
Yeah, something like that.
Maybe we can ship through it, see if we find anything.
I just do magical tricks, I suppose.
Tricks. That is a way to put it. I'm sure they are more than tricks.
Well, for my first trick, I shall make this levitate.
I do not know. Levitating noodles. Don't forget your chopstick.
Yep. Oh, I forgot.
Morning.
Morning. Breakfast?
Why not? Hope you slept well, Sticks.
I slept like rock. I feel like I died. It was great.
Sounds very restful.
That's good to hear.
Enjoy. Oh, I need to get some.
What's with the box? What's with the box item?
Are you okay? I am okay.
It is something I have crafted.
Fair
I'm
enough.
just looking for Leo.
I'm seeing him, but I'm sure he'll be around eventually. Have any of y'all seen Carrie today?
I don't think so. I have seen
Negative.
my bedroom in the noodle shop for the last 36 hours.
Well.
The bandit attack?
Morning. Oh.
Okay. Just for pup. You guys are robots. Don't need it.
27.
Want to make sure they get fed.
Not the best frames. Why?
Kira?
It's literally me recording.
Hungry? Item I wish you could eat. Then I could repay you in food.
Well, I'd like to pick up some food for the folk who work in the Tinker's Haven who do need to eat, if that is okay.
Then you won't be stuck. Sure, I get you something to go.
They sometimes forget to eat, so.
Yes.
Hello. Oh, I actually.
Eating RP, eating
Nice to meet you again, Mercy.
Kara, hungry?
Oh, what?
Food? Hungry?
Sure. If you're like giving out, I can take.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. It not taste as good as Thatch, but you know. We
That's
make do.
okay.
Maybe we should, you know, when
Hello,
Thatch not
Steph.
around, have someone take over a noodle shop in his stead.
Oh, doesn't he not like to cook?
I mean, he always cook. Maybe he don't. He never say if he actually like it or not. I always sort of assume.
I mean,
but he's not here, so we need someone to cook. And it's going to be me, and I'm not cooker. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
It is very
Hopefully it was
Wonderful.
okay.
Yes, it was.
I have had worse.
Well, I take that as compliment then.
I wouldn't mind cooking a little bit. I mean, I did used to cook a lot.
How long has it been since I've been
I'm
out?
sure you did, but I more so was thinking maybe a stray could take over, like...
If you would like to potentially manage this little project, I guess more so for study, because I feel this is going to get out of hand really. Like, while this is fine here, it is starting to get a little bit into the premises of everything else. I feel something needs to be done. Yeah, something to be able to either redirect the root's growth or to figure out just how much this thing will and can grow. Because it's starting, like,
it will not stop.
we need it to start growing up, not down and out, because, well, again, we got plenty of sky, but we don't have plenty of ground to work with, because, you know, we don't need the roots destroying all of the don't need the roots destroy nice. We don't need the roots destroying the foundation of our town. Anyway, I'm gonna put this away just because.
Okay.
And remember, if you do need anything, my science lab is available for you.
Of course, thank you.
just getting this to the lab.
Looking at the way that this thing is growing, I presume that the roots that are making their way through the street are the radial roots, meant to anchor more than anything. Translating this from a smaller specimen down to a larger one. Presume that is if they were alive for a century, that would explain why. The blast doors were closed for a very long period of time,
Julian.
Morning.
Good morning. Say, would you mind if I later, probably this night, take a look at the magic-related research or magitech-related research in your base? I'm very interested what you've been doing.
So yeah, I've got all the stuff on my own files, so nothing in here would. I usually keep, like, after the theft of something. Oh yeah, it was before you were around. Something was stolen from our science lab, so I backed up everything onto my own personal, my suit's hard drives, so that way that kind of thing couldn't happen, especially to our data. And also for any Magitech related stuff, that's a slow burn, because while my own arcane reactor project is, well, it's a co-project with me and Proto. You haven't met Proto yet, sorry, but she tends to recharge throughout the day, helps me during the night. But it's basically, how do I explain it in the magical terms? My arcane reactors are effectively where Magitech would be the great, we'll go with cars, like the complexity of them and everything else. That is Magitech. That is like the complexity of what it is. I've effectively now just started to get the hand of basically like the pedal bike. Nowhere nearly as complicated, nowhere nearly as efficient as true Magitech things, but it's my own scientific research, it's my own scientific study. With the refined slag that we're getting though, I should be able to make some good leaps and bounds, but it's still going to take some time. If I do manage to discover everything outside of my own arcane reactor project, that's a bit like that one is the only one that I'm going to keep more so close to the vest, because that one's a personal project of mine and Proto's that we had been working on for many, many years. So
I see.
But I do understand the pursuit of magical advancements, which again I like the cursed for. So
Of course.
I won't if I can get you actual like progression with Magitech, then we'll go for it. But things are with things this advanced with everything, progress is going to start slowing down. Like I'm not going to be able to pop things out day by day. It's going to be it might take a week before I start seeing any progress because this is huge. Now that we have like refined slag, it's going to probably open a lot of doors in the magical world, especially schools of focus. Because the focus school of magic is more so using like scepters and wands and Magitech. So basically, it's advancing that degree. I'm trying to do my best to advance in magical understanding because there is a premise to that. The arcane reactor projects have a little bit of that. It's using things to basically convert modern day electricity into magical output. So but it's not as high of a ratio. It's basically like 1 unit of electricity equals like 0.75 units of magic. So it can't feed back into itself endlessly. It has to recharge, which is why it's not as optimized. But with hopefully, because my hope is that if I can get it looks like they finally got that apartment building up and running.
Oh, that's good.
Nice.
Indeed.
Gonna say hi to the neighbor in a bit, but yeah. So if I can get the ratio from 1 unit of electricity to 2 units of magic, then we can self-feed into itself. Then it's just a matter of keeping the equipment, maintained. Because if they can be self-regenerative, then that'd be even better, and that would solve so many fucking problems. But scientific things like that do not happen overnight. And obviously, it would be trying to convert 1 unit of electricity to 2 units of magic to then convert those 2 units of magic into electricity that isn't back into 1 unit of electricity. It would have to be it would have to split the yield almost to go back into 2 units of electricity to self-feed into itself to then make it worthwhile. Again, slow progress.
Yes, of course, I understand. And if you ever need any help with magical research and anything, you can call me if you want.
Oh, of course.
I haven't really done anything
more than likely
much since I've been here.
Yeah, more than likely we'll need it. Or more than likely I'm going to need it. But, for the whole magical thing, you do have everything underground now. Because we've cleared all that out and you have access to those magical circlets, so... If there's anything you'd wish to do with it, and anything you wish to study in the field of magic or magical discovery.
I'm planning to research that. I just need, I suppose, a space or I don't really have a house.
Yeah, which I believe which I'm pretty sure this is, like, that building there is being converted. But, I mean, this building took a little while to get it set up. Like, this took a couple of days. And we had an entire team of robots to get this organized. And I think just Coraline's working on that on her own. And then I think a couple people are... I'm actually kind of curious. Mind if I'm curious how well these guys worked out.
For now, it's just...
Okay, basic billboard window, or basically plankwood windows.
You can always have everything you want.
Ah, Invicus. Nice.
Interesting name.
Knock, knock. You got it. Knock, knock. Neighbor's asking for a cup of sugar.
Oh, my lovely neighbor. Come on in.
It's Julian, if you can't tell by the voice, and I'm curious as to your.
The door is open.
I know, but I didn't want to be rude because this is an apartment complex, not a open field lab. I was just kind of curious of how you guys made. It's a mercenary base now. Oh, interesting.
Oh, you can advertise this as an apartment building. There's like a lot of beds here now.
No. Please don't have people sleeping.
And then you can recruit people.
It's fine.
afterwards.
I've got some good news for you that I'd like to take you back to the science lab after. But how have progress has been for this place? Like, mind if I take a look around?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
You're very popular today, Felix.
So a mercenary base.
You can follow them if you want.
Oh, thank you. And I don't believe I introduced myself to you yet, have I?
It's nice. It's humble, but
It's
Yes.
Vivaldi. I'm
Part
a
of
magic
Tempest Bay, of
man.
course.
It's fine.
If you ever need any help, magically or something,
Operations
I'm
can still be
here.
a powerful thing, even if it has its humble beginnings.
Felix,
Anyway.
I think I found a new recruit.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Show what you're capable of.
No, I know what they're capable of. I've seen
Mind
them.
if you?
Oh, never mind then. See?
Like, I do stuff. And there's,
Yeah,
you know, I
okay.
do a lot of fighting.
You-
and,
you
I
don't
see
think I
other
do
people
stuff?
fighting. Actually, no, I don't.
I've done a lot of stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Actually, I'm just thinking on this. I could probably use all three of you.
I can't believe this.
Sorry, just well, one thing I wanted to talk to you about. It could probably include you, and I know we talked last night. Do you guys mind following me for a bit?
Sure.
Unless I'm taking, I don't want to take anything away. But yeah, to the science lab.
I mean, I'm not really busy.
To the
I
science
just
lab.
kinda-
Sorry, I always like saying that.
To the science lab.
To the sciencey lab.
The science lab.
No, I'm part of the science team. You know what that
The
is?
science. Oh my goodness. I've seen the videos.
The science team.
Do you know what that's a reference to, though?
I've seen the videos. Yes.
I've seen the old holo vids.
Yes, the holo vids. Yes.
Probably should clean up those cables.
Very.
There we go. So, the first yield of refined slag. Now.
Oh my goodness, Julian, you've outdone yourself.
And luckily enough, I think, because this is all this, I think things should be going a little smoother with the refinery. Probably it's going to take a couple of days to, like, I want to say maybe this unit a day for a while, because it's still churning through all of that slag that was sitting in the pipes, like, for thousands of years or however long it's been sitting there. So we don't have a lot of this yet. But we can now start at least doing some small experiment. There's like a full container, and I've had my machines, like, I made a little port here to kind of go over the studies of it all. And the reason why I was between the three of you, one, again, for what we talked about last night, two, for your magical research, and three, for technological advancements. Because again, me and you are kind of, well, there's one other, but I haven't seen much of their research besides what they have. With, well, one, medical practice as well as technological advancements. Because what I was able to find out about this stuff burns cleaner and safer than even some of the more powerful fusion cores. Now, for those that don't know what fusion cores are, those motherfuckers are nuclear. So, like, basically, nuclear reactors compressed into fusion cores. This stuff will burn safer and cleaner and more potent than those things. So, now is just a matter of getting things in.
Dangerous as those things, though?
Luckily, no, because non-radioactive. That's the key thing. Like, this isn't lead lined. This is like just a metal container for me to keep this stuff. So, non-radioactive, as potent as fusion cores, and I'm trying to think of it. This can be a fuel source for both mundane and magical means.
Looks like we hit the jackpot then.
True, but the only problem is, all I've managed to get for a short time. So now it just comes down to figuring
sure
things
when
out.
the pipes get pumping.
This is a
Get all
breakthrough.
the old stuff out.
I'm
It'll
gonna
be a
go
lot
down
faster.
there later today and I'm gonna try to do some techno wizardry and try to maybe get the machines flowing a little faster, and also continue setting up securities because we don't need people poking around there because gets.
Yes.
There's gonna be one fucking nut that goes, I don't like this stuff, I'm gonna get rid of it. It's like fuck off. So at least I
cultists are
want
gonna
security
come back.
down there to point the finger and go, listen here, you little shit. So that'll be. Again, I'm just kind of sharing this because you know me, transparency. But I was hoping to get your help with something, Doc. I want to see just how stable these are with some of the before we start sticking this kind of stuff in some of our bots to make them more potent. I don't want anybody to be a test subject. I'd rather work a bit of this into my batteries to see if it's stable enough. I did the research. It should
Probably.
be, but
Don't you have that?
I don't know the side
old,
effects.
Rifle thingy. Plug that.
I converted that into this. The arcane rifle. I
I see.
converted into the arcane greatsword. It's the reason why it has the arcane
Saying
cannon
it
on
might
the
be
top.
better to put it on an object than yourself.
Granted, but then that would result in potential catastrophic failures because when you're using it for a weapon that has lethal
It could be
ramifications.
anything. It's just generally.
That's why I wanted to.
Now I'm no sciencey type, but you should be doing the people testing last.
Yeah, but again, that's the reason why I've done all this. That's why I've done all of the science first. But now we need field research, which is why I don't want to put anybody involved, machine, human, otherwise. So that's why I want to be the first. I will be the one to be the test because we'll get 2 tests in one. For the biggest thing, if it has any ramifications with human interaction, because we don't know if this is going to do something mutative. And we also don't know if it's going to have a higher wear down of machines. So that why if I'm the test, and also my suits have a lot of good sensors in this because again it has to monitor my vitals. So my suit will be able to pick up any abnormalities from this. But I didn't want to do it by myself, and I wanted a second set of hands. And I also wanted to let basically the one that I trust most with magic to be kind of brought on board, and then you being the middle ground because of your unique equipment. Because again, if we can get this to work with my stuff, there's a potential chance that we could even upgrade yours or further advancements in refined slag advancements. So what do you think, Doc? I want people's opinions.
Oh.
Damn, I killed him.
Damn, bro. He was stunned. He was like, man, this is too much for me. I'm
Shit, I
out.
overloaded his head. He's just fucking mouth. All right. Well,
Science
I'm going
keys.
to go with he'll get back to us. But
Alright.
what do you guys think regarding of uploading this into my own suit? It's not going to be a lot. I'm basically going to take maybe about 1/4 of this because the batteries in my suit are kind of big.
Dangerous.
The sciencey stuff, like the theoreticals of what might happen if you.
See, that's the thing. My scanners only go so far. I don't have corporate tech. The corporate tech would be probably allow me to get a lot more answers from the things. But again, with practical applications, from everything that my scanners have indicated, it's non-radioactive, so that's the biggest thing. And then everything else is just a very potent fuel source. But again, I don't know.
It's magic-y.
It's
Right.
magic-y too, and I don't know how it's going to react to my arcane reactors that I've got generating through me. Because again, I have arcane reactors that generate into the sword that I've got. So it.
I want to be honest.
You can-
I don't know about any of this fuel shit. I've never had to power this thing up, so.
But
it just kind of does
you kind of
its
get.
thing.
I know. Which again, we'll figure that out eventually. But you can at least understand my. You can at least understand the direction that I want to go towards, because
yes,
I want to make sure I want I hope you get like the one thing that like is going to be the biggest thing. If we can get enough refined slag and a good amount of supply, the amount of magitech that we could potentially develop, we would never have problems at all ever again, because like for like security, because we could float the city. Like the amount of upward thrust that you would need from like modern day like jet engines and everything else could barbecue this desert into fucking glass. But Magitech would be able to use levitation technology to lift it without ever hurting anything underneath us.
It's a very
I'm just saying that as an example
mindset to get into.
But
this thing will solve all of our problems.
It
because
will
I
grant
can
us
guarantee you it will not.
Oh, of course. But what I'm saying is it might be able to reduce problems, not get rid of them. We're obviously going to have problems. There's always going to be things. But with this amount of technology and this much advancements, we could reduce or eliminate some, but not get rid of everything. But you can understand...
You just got to make sure this stuff doesn't get to your head, Julian, because once people get in that sort of mindset, it's downward from there. I've seen it happen how many fucking times.
I know. I was raised on better morals. I am not one to profiteer. I am not one to warmonger. I am one to make sure that people's lives can be easier. So that way pursuits can be achieved greater. So that way you don't have so we don't need people always having to defend ourselves, because we could have advanced technologies to have automated turret systems or even to help our fighters to be to grant you upgraded versions of your own equipment, to be able to implement this kind of technology into everyone. So that way, because my entire suit has to power this thing. Everything is a kind of all built in. I can't just give that to somebody on their own. But you imagine how beneficial it would be if we could take something like that, slap it into something that you could put on your wrist, and then all of a sudden you have a portable energy shield?
It would be.
Yeah. Again, I make tools so people can...
We've kind of just...
Of course. Sorry, I was just telling to you.
You got any? Yes.
Coming back to the putting this in your suit idea. Are you sure?
I'm not afraid to do scientific experiments on myself. I refuse to let anybody else be my lab rat. Machine or otherwise. I refuse to, because I want to make sure that if anything that I produce is safe. Okay, an actual rat maybe, but this place is kind of barren and doesn't have a lot of wildlife to call upon.
I mean, we have.
We're still going off reserves from the Liberty.
We could try those.
God, no! I'm not dealing with. Also, the other thing is too, just to clarify, just to kind of let you guys know, it is not when I said there could be mutative things, I'm not saying that it does do mutative things. It is effectively a fuel source. It's a fuel source. It's a power source.
We don't know what it does, so it's, it might do that, it might not do that. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's a power, again, full-blown power source. That's it. That's all that I've got. But much like everything that we have ever developed throughout history, just because the science doesn't show anything now doesn't mean that there won't be scientific discoveries in the future. For all I know, I could have my suit powered for maybe 5 years and nothing go wrong. And then maybe after 5 years of development, who knows? I pop into existence as a fucking Nova Karna. Because that's how those fuckers were made too.
Do we have any textbooks on this stuff? Because they've used it before.
No. They've used slag before, not refined slag. The refined slag is something that, I know the technology is out there, because although to be fair, I don't know if they actually managed to get refined slag out. That's the key. I don't know. I'm going off of blind. This is also the thing of science.
You never know with corporos what they're doing, because they hide so much shit.
Exactly.
In all of their files. Maybe they've done a whole bunch of shit with refined slag we won't ever know.
Exactly, and that's why I'm trying to, like, I don't want to get involved with them, and I want to make sure that we can be independent, so that we don't need corporate stuff, that we don't need anything of theirs. The only corporation that we would need is Tempest Bay, and they're like a minor corporation, not a mega corporation like fucking all those other ones. The ones that basically put this fucking planet into the dirt ball that it is. Well, I mean, outside of the desert. I know, but I'm able to have all this stuff because of Tempest Bay. Yeah. Tempest Bay has been kind enough, and I don't mind working with them. So if we want to become independent from Tempest Bay, or if we want to work with Tempest Bay, I don't care. I get to work. I get to have my science lab. I get to continue my research, and then my names will go in the history books for the technological advancements that I make. That's any scientist's dream. Also, in one other thing, I know that if we get enough of this stuff made, this will be able to absolutely boost magic research to the nines. Because all of that slag stuff that we've got down below, like all of those ritual circles and everything else, those are powered by unrefined slag. You might and you know, those guys kind of went a little bit fucking loopy with all the radiation down there. But if we could use refined slag for a lot of those magical rituals, then there is no risk of any any like radiation things going nuts.
What are I know you were speaking earlier. What are exactly your concerns regarding him putting the stuff into his suit?
Well, have you ever put refined slag in your suit before? Is it even compatible?
This is the first time I've ever had my... Oh yeah, no, it is. Like,
yes.
My... to go into the... To not go into the technical mumbo-jumbo of it all, I double-checked that my suit is compatible with refined slag. It's compatible with, like, unrefined slag, but I'm not sticking radioactive shit in my suit, and all of a sudden I'm gonna start growing horns out of my fucking head, or, you know, grow 2 eyes, or, you know, get absolutely killed.
So, how much power exactly can your suit take? Because this is a serious power source. It could, I don't know, give you a bit too much
That's
energy.
why
That is, I believe, Almus's main wanting for it is for power. So he wants it for.
And that's why I kind of want to gauge things. I want to know, like, from everything from what the systems have been saying, I kind of have a good gauge. That's why I was only going to take a fourth. A fourth was the safety margin. Putting half would probably, you know, overload something. And it's not, and it's more so just kind of mixing the fluids in with the pre-existing batteries that I've already got. I got to change the battery fluids on my suit every once in a couple months, so it's not so much of an odd thing.
So wait, are you putting a fourth of it in you?
Just to, like, again, that's the safety margin.
I think we should
because
start off
if
with
I truly
smaller.
wanted to, I could...
Yes.
Okay, I can go even
A bit
smaller than that.
smaller.
Yeah.
Because logically, if I really wanted to, I could take the entire thing and supplement all of the battery fluid that I've got in my suit with just pure slag, or with just pure refined slag.
We just want to make sure that, you know, you are going to be okay. If, you know,
yes.
Maybe if you put a fourth
I
in
appreciate the
something
concern.
you know, you get what I'm saying.
No, yeah, no, I definitely appreciate the concern. Now, I just want to make sure that we didn't lose Kent for fucking good. Did he disappear? Like, did he go back to bed?
Well, you should be getting back. Usually.
Yeah.
Not
He's
here
not,
right now.
you know, like, yeah, he's not.
Worst
like,
comes to worst,
in
I can put.
this
Worst comes to worst,
reality.
I can put this on hold.
either.
Yeah. Worst comes to worst, I can put this
Oh, he's
example
not,
on hold, but at least.
I think
I
his
think
whole
he's,
thing
like-
crashed because he's not on the thingy.
Yeah.
Either.
We'll put this thing on
Isn't
hold.
RIP.
I'm not gonna do this by myself. That's the reason why I wanted to get the Ripper Duck in to make sure that, you know, everything worked out well. So. Yeah,
What would
that's the
happen
canister.
if we touched it direct skin contact?
Well, it's all refined slag is basically it just like refined slag is just normal slag, but we took the radiation out of it.
Yeah, sure. Probably still hurt a lot though.
Actually, no.
And also, well, particularly with them,
I've touched it.
I don't know how their magic shit works, but they win their whole like wear form thing, and I don't know if that's going to trigger anything.
Yeah, you're not touching refined slag. You're not touching that. That's staying there, you. You're not running a mess in my fucking science lab. Neither are you. Or do you do magic?
No, I can't.
Okay, you're fine.
Then
no
I
magic.
wasn't planning to
caster
touch
is
anything,
touching
don't
refined slag.
worry.
At least.
Then we test it outside of the science lab.
Yeah, I know. That's why I would be.
What
That's
if
why
we just
again I
don't
would have the
test it
Ripper
either,
Doc, and we
'cause
would
I'm
go
pretty
to.
sure we know what's going to happen.
Well,
Either
if it's
case, we're not
refined,
touching
it could
here.
have different
Wild,
effects.
and Doc's going to have to fucking pound your ass
Again, that's. And again, that's why I'd rather. Again, that's why if I'm the one that does this, one, my suit can be disabled. Two, I'm a human, and I'm not gonna like. I don't have Warp Walker or even Mythic. Like, because all the research notes that I've set that I've like read through about slag, it has a unique effect on Mythics. No information on Warp Walkers and humans that have magical aptitude. Regardless, those that have magical aptitude tend to get a bit of a boost. So I'm kind of the blank slate. Otherwise, normal slag actually kills non-magical people with enough exposure. Because it's not like touch dead.
Lets you
It's more
turn
so
into
like
whatever the fuck those guys down there turned into.
I would be interested to see that process, but no. Nova Carna are basically, from all the research notes that I've found, it's not something pleasant. Like, it's years and years of exposure to slag and magical whatever. Like, they were eating nothing but those green mushrooms and doing all kinds of shit with slag, and just, it was a fucking nightmare. Anyway, I wanted to bring this up to you guys just because, well, again, I trust you, and I've known you a bit, and I've known you the longest. So, I just couldn't find you. That's why I didn't. But, oh, wait, yeah, because anyway, so, but for the technological aspect of things, I'm going to talk to Kent, or I'm going to talk to the Ripper Doc, and I'm going to, I'm going to make sure that. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that things are done by the book. I'm not gonna mad lad this shit. I do things by the book. I'd be a really fucking bad representative of the science, research, and development if all of a sudden I started doing mad science. But for right now, we can probably. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, hey Daniel, you literally caught the ass end of what I was saying, but like the end of all the stuff that I was saying.
Don't worry about it. I was gonna ask, like, have any of y'all seen Carrie anywhere?
No.
Nope.
I've not seen them all day.
Good news. We have some refined slag samples now. So we were literally just talking about that. So rather than me re-going it over and over again, basically, good things for the future. I'm just keeping that in with the
that's good.
machine, just so that it can keep studying it.
Well, that's good. Well, if any of y'all seen her, any of y'all will see her, let her know that I'm looking for her.
Of
Also,
course.
another thing, I will indeed check. I feel like, although the only thing that concerns me, well, to be fair, the only thing that yeah, but I'm not just gonna go in there and just come out of nowhere, because I don't know what she's going on in there. Well, to be fair, the only thing that's concerning me right now is last time I saw El-Haj, Dane, and Lay went inside of the apartment where she's staying, and that kind of concerns me a little bit. So
then you go in and you be an observant to the whole thing. But go to the apartment. Go to the apartment. Make sure she's okay. Go.
All right, I'm going. Dan, don't need to rush me.
I do need your assistance with a small project, especially for this one, Caroline. I have the general scopes of things that I need.
Wonderful. But one thing I would probably want to just let you know, we finally managed to get our first unit of refined slag. So, good things for the future. And we were just going over some potential things of. Actually, I would want your help on it, but for a potential thing, just to kind of catch you up, we were potentially thinking, since I'm a good blend of mechanical and biological, I was thinking of injecting this into my suit for both the because it's non-radioactive, so that's the good thing. The health problem of that's gone. But now it's a matter of, if we start implementing this into equipment and we start implementing it into other things, what residual effects will it do? Because
That is exactly what I was going to state. Is we don't understand the impact on the DNA and or biological functions currently. We know that the radiation is gone from it, but that does not mean other effects cannot take place, such as degradation of biological and or metallic substances.
And the good thing is, with all this, if it's in me...
Do we have a way to eject it out of you if it starts, doing
yes,
shit to you?
I've got yes.
Okay.
I look. The suit looks pretty sealed tight, but basically, with an internal thought, I can basically just eat, one of the plates will come up, and then all the exposed circuitry comes out. So if it needs to be ejected quickly, it can be. And my suit has a internal emergency battery just in case. So basically, if I need to pull the plug and everything gets dumped out of me, I can still operate for a good couple of hours. So that's why I figured I would be the safest test subject with this on the technological side as well as the biological side, because my suit does have my suit does have a lot of if anything internally is wrong with me, my suit gives me a heads up, because nearly every organ that I have is hooked up to cybernetic hardware.
Of course.
Okay, but to your thing though. To your thing. What's to your thing?
Yes, it is an implement to at least assist in our current subject here, Caroline's transformations and aggression that comes apart with the more aggressive malmutation that they go through. So I do have a way of implementing control and or should I say black spots for personnel that we have at least identified as parts of our people, and we of course can update this later on once we get certain signatures. But I do need for now I believe either a necklace of sorts, or should I say more like a collar, apologies, but is the most effective way to keep it closest to the spinal cord without being a subdermal chip and or such, to influence the patterns that are of recognition in the brain. Certain electrical impulses that will allow them to at least not perceive certain things properly, to at least allow people to not be targets of aggression during possible episodes.
I see. Oh, okay. All right, that does fall under my study too, because the spine and everything. Sorry, I'm just running through things over my head. Let's see, because that would be. Yeah, no, that can work. I just would. It might take a bit though, because that's a lot of fine tinkering. So might take me a couple days on that, but I will do what I can. Make sure to run with unless you want to talk with me now over the finer details of it all. I can try to do that unless I potentially can have somebody take over that for me. God, it stinks being
as
like
long
one of
as
the
it's
only
someone who's capable of producing a product of sorts. I do have the chemical analysis of their biology and the current aggregated state of it as well. So as long as it can respond to the immediate change in one's biological structures and chemical compounds due to their change and respond appropriately with the current signals, we would be allowed to reduce the aggression towards people around.
Yeah,
because
I'm going to need those.
Have been identified by the.
Yeah, because I'm going to need the chemical signatures in order to replicate the technology,
Yes,
so I'm not all of a sudden just turning into.
You should be able to access it. I have left it open. So.
Oh, okay. Let me just grab that. Okay, let's see. And it's that file, copy, vault. Okay, all right, cool. I'll look over that later. But yeah, because the one thing I want to make sure is not to turn it into big, gigantic shock collar, because that I don't think anybody wants.
It is, yes.
Although it is going to be
small electrical impulses in the spinal cord will do.
Yeah, and to basically reduce aggression. That's the key thing. And I do know, and
yes, is the certain mimetic patterns of visual identification would appear in the brain and be able to be processed throughout the body. And the collar could potentially provide signals to counter the signals that identify personnel as targets. It mostly would probably leave a blind spot in their vision in terms of what I can at least do for now to, if they do potentially turn into an episode, at least not attack those who we have identified as allies.
Yeah, there's two things that I can think of that we might be able to do with that. One, with the shock, we're gonna call it the shock collar for now because I can't think of anything else. Or we can call it the anti-aggression collar. If we do something more of a like chemical spray where it can where the collar can detect something, and then you can do the alchemy side of things to kind of release that like the raw chemical for that form, that might be good and that might be more potent. The only problem is then it'd be ammo. So basically, if it happened more than once, it would need to be recharged between episodes. If we did it where it was more of an electrical anti-aggression collar, where it was more just like an electric signal that the collar can generate, it might just make them non-aggressive at all, rather than turning that raw aggression into a focal point. So we got two options of how we might do it. I want to kind of leave that up to your call because I don't want to, this is your idea and I don't want to take away from your decision.
Yes, I would say at least because most of the times when we have seen episodes, it's either been during episodes we've been in
I'm good.
Action, of course, with enemies. I don't want to make them completely docile and then be able to be an easy target, of course. Because if you're non-aggressive and just sitting there in a docile state, you become prey or prey tell death could become an easy.
Okay.
He's probably not.
So we'll do.
That's why I wish to keep at least the identification once the visual recognition, the signal sent to the brain would be identified through the collar and the spinal cord to send a signal to counter and be able to make ones. It would be more of as if they were in that small blind spot in your mind, when between the eyes in certain areas.
My thermal, I use it all the time.
I got you. And then there's my technological wizardry to be able to read the signal.
That is.
Yeah, we're
home.
That
is exactly why I needed the assistance.
Come on up, we're in the science lab. But yeah, so
I have permission to come
this
upstairs?
collar would.
You
do.
You
got permission. So yeah, the collar would then have the collar would then find the signals needed to then release it. And so yeah, okay, I understand that. But the other thing is too, that's gonna be a little more on your end for the chemical wizardry to make sure that we get the chemical balances. I can leave up to you. I feel you can get that done. But I can get those collars that can read the. Oh, cool. The river duck got from his walk. So I haven't. Yeah, so I got a good idea for that. I'll leave a chemical injector in the collars so that way, and then I'll leave that with you. If it needs to be augmented, like if the canisters need to be like airborne or injected, we can go over that as well.
I would say
chemical wizardry is your
injection
thing.
in case anyone is nearby, they wouldn't get hit by certain compounds that may be detrimental to other people's health.
True. Okay, I can do that. And I'm gonna also have to compensate for their growth because I don't want to make it where it acts like a choker.
Yes, exactly. I've actually made a diagram of it. I do have quite the photogenic memory, so most of the scaling and apropos biological structure changes are identified in the
I was wondering if
file
they had any
itself.
electronic
So
scrap
as
hanging
long as
about.
it's been able
That they
to
would be
adjust
willing to
from
trade.
their current size to the current state of their more, how they say,
Do you have any
larger
electronic
formalistic
scrap?
transformation. Of course.
Although
I
I might have
totally
to
didn't die.
might do one thing.
You must
Yeah, we just
I went to the
we
bathroom.
heard you go for a walk. One thing that one thing that I might have to consider is that the because I've seen the like the fur around their neck. I might have to at one point constrain it for a bit to allow the injection to work, and the collar could eject off of it. So that way you could pick it up, reload it, and then maybe if one dose didn't work, you could then get the collar back on and then activate it again. Again, we have some theories in the work, but we at least have a way forward.
I think I may have something.
I would say we would leave the chemical injection in case
replacing lost limbs and
the function of the
circuitry does give me a
fails to properly hold, and the injection would be the after effect after identifying that they are continuing the aggression towards those that are identified in the electrical signal pattern. From there, we would then.
Ripper Doc, don't go anywhere. I need you for a sec. But or come back when you're done talking item.
How much?
Almost, they need your ass in there.
After you're done talking to item, I heard your request. We do have some parts down in the repair bay. By the door, top shelf. That's where the electrical part should be.
Oh, there we go.
I just need some. Thank you.
Yeah, by all means.
Return with some panes of glass if you need it.
All right, what do you need?
Perfect. We could actually. Before you went on your walk, actually, now that I've got you here, we were thinking of. Well, I don't know how much you managed to catch. For testing the refined slag on the.
This is perfect.
Well, to potentially figure because we know it's a good fuel source, but we also want to make sure that it's good for implementing on equipment, and also potentially if it's going to be a good use for our machine friends. So here's where my suggestion came in. Since I have a lot of things put in place to study my own internal biologics, as well as we got all manner of bioengineers that we could have on hand, I want to use an eighth of the refined slag that we have and supplement some of the battery fluids in my suit with the refined slag. There would be two things that we would be able to get for scientific discovery. One, if refined slag has any biological tamperings on someone non-magical, because that's a key thing. Two, we want to make sure that if there's no increased degradation when it's in machinery, because I don't want to make a product or we put a product out there that could potentially start eroding all of our shit from the inside out. And the suit also has basically like a big flush system for the battery fluids, because again, I've got some safety precautions put in. So if the refined slag basically starts butchering me, my suit's failsafe will kick in and it'll just eject it, and then I've got a couple hours to resupply my battery acid. And again, that's where I wanted your Yeah, and that's why I wanted your technical thing on this, because we could either do this in your lab, or we can do it here just outside. Because again, I figured putting it into something that wouldn't be explosively catastrophic, like trying to implement it into a weapon, would probably be a smart idea, because we don't need to be like, this laser gun should work, boom, and all of a sudden there goes the science lab, or anything else like that. I figured. Yeah, I was going with a fourth of the supply as a failsafe, but due to concerns, we decided to downgrade it even further to an eighth. So, an eighth of this would be going into my batteries to see the effects of it all. So, you approve of this?
I would approve of it. I think this is the best place for it, since you can also read anything that's on your body that's any errors that you might come across.
If we need
to
get
it's also literally right next to the hospital. I feel then the safest place to do this. Yeah. So, luckily I did all this without it's like Okay, cool. I just need to open this little hatch here, like pour in the battery acid, and the bad stuff gets ejected out. So I have, but I basically wanted people of technological know-how, biological know-how, magical know-how on standby in case they feel anything go off, read anything go off, or detect anything go off. So
We need two.
So I guess in case I fucking explode, I'd rather be outside. So
far as I know,
just
confirmed two.
outside the back, just out the area there, and so that way the people of the medical know-how could just grab me and drag me over.
So I can't really ask.
Does that sound okay to you?
That is true. That's
Of course.
all right.
Oh boy! In the name of science, Prometheus.
Get ready to carry.
Mom is busy. What do you need?
yes, sir.
Oh, we're doing the refined slag experiment just out behind the building. If he wants to be there for it.
Oh, all right.
All right.
Hey, Doc,
Sorry.
do you want me to substitute?
Going downstairs.
Excuse me.
Yeah, hold on. Let's go down to
Slag
all right.
testing out back.
Refined slag testing.
At least I'll be there. I'm simply letting the system run on its own.
Refined, as in better slag. Less lethal, but still, if anything goes wrong, I feel like more doctors the better.
The character. Just a little DM note. If Coraline sees Julian die, she'll transform, and the only way to stop her is to kill her.
Okay, oh my god. Alright.
Oh boy, I hope I don't fucking die. Okay. So don't worry about it. I'll entrust the pouring of you so I don't just in case out of like an initial like here. I'm going to allow you to do the pouring just in case initial contact doesn't make me spasm.
Alright.
And as you open it, it is loaded to the brim with blue refined slag. Okay.
This is going to solve all of our problems. Assuming it works.
One step at a time. You're going to see his like front panel move forward, and you're going to see like you've worked on him before, so you know all this. And you see the injector port for the you know where the injector port is for battery acid. And he's going to inject. He's going to eject like the amount of liquid that is going to be implemented into him. So basically, it's just out of his foot. And okay. All right, Doc.
All right.
Hit me.
That's one small step for man, and you know the rest.
Yep. Okay. And just an eighth. Okay. And then. Now, do we need a god for this, or what do you think? Because I think this is
I think we do.
Pet project.
That is true. He is one.
Fair enough.
Just...
Oh yeah.
With the 12, all of the power, you're not used to it. The circuit boards, the refined slag is a whole new, different power source altogether than what you're used to. But with the 12, you're going to feel its effects sort of waver into yourself, but you'll manage to integrate yourself fully with the aid of the slag. You're gonna feel a bit more powerful than you were before.
Whew. Okay. Yeah, no. The 8th was a very good call. Holy. Whew.
Good, so you don't feel like you're exploding?
Oh, I feel... Oh, yeah, no, everything's fantastic.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Oh. That...
Might want to do some scans
hold on.
you, or use your...
Yeah, can,
The data.
Whew. Oh, man, it feels like every circuit's just...
Are you alright?
Luckily,
Any
no.
strains inside your
I'm
body?
Running diagnostics, it seems everything... Oh, 200% Wow, okay. Shit. Sorry, just read the battery output.
Are you gonna explode?
Damn. No. It's, my suit's, just calibrating
I don't have a doctor in me.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I need another one of him. If he does explode.
No, it's...
If you're worried
Luckily,
that he will explode, you can come behind me. I already put out a shield.
But
Oh,
holy
thank you.
smokes,
Thank you for the...
that's insane. Oh. It feels, not gonna lie, it feels good. It feels
excitement.
great. Oh, okay.
Alright.
Okay,
Got a few
sorry.
more
Alright,
things.
It's a
calm
lot to get used to.
down.
It's a lot to get used to.
This
Sorry,
is...
I'm good. I'm good.
I need to... Actually, I think
Here,
I
let me-
did it.
If you need anything, alright.
Should have...
Yeah, I just set that down. Keep an eye on that because that's the only slag. That's the only refined slag that we've got right now. But yeah,
You want him to put it back in the thingy?
yeah. Actually, here I'm gonna make sure that this gets
200%.
plugged back into the machine because it can continue to be studied.
Alright, Julian, run diagnostics on yourself for the whole day. If anything goes wrong or is weirdly
Roger that.
or anything weird, you feel anything weird of the sorts, let me know. Right? My comms are always open.
Yeah. But this is fantastic.
Yes.
It is exactly like I was. It is exactly like I hypothesized. It's almost better than I hypothesized because my the fourth. Like I was planning on using a fourth of that, and I was using the fourth as a basis. I could have taken the entire suit. Like I could have taken the entire bottle, and I could because I could have drained all of my bad. Maybe
Then you would have
don't
actually
know.
exploded.
Potentially,
My God,
or my
man.
suit's failsafe.
One step at a time.
That or my
Good thing
that
I
or my
told
suit's
you not
failsafe
to
would've
use the
kicked in.
fourth.
Yeah, no kidding. That would have probably kicked in my suit's failsafes, and I would have probably blown all my circuit breakers. But damn, this feels good.
Yeah.
Whew,
Who
okay.
said that he got
So,
impaled by
good
dog
news. Good news
sword?
on this. Fantastic
Dog
fuel
sword
supply,
is
and we can use a lot less to power a lot more. That was what I was hoping for. Now, the biological aspect's going to kick in, where luckily, it's not... Okay, to be fair, I'm not like running battery acid through my veins to keep this all working, but whew, feels tingly. Feels tingly and it feels good.
Could have been rusty, or
You
I'm
have
feeling
magic in
things.
the
possibly
bottle.
in the process of rusting.
Alright, that's what slag is
shit,
at
though.
the moment.
Any metal
From what
particulates
I
that
know,
soft on
a
the
genie
blade
out of
into
it?
the bloodstream
it's magic in the bottle.
comes in
I'm-
contact with the blood that carries oxygen.
But I'm
and
feeling
blood
things.
loss
We're gonna go
inside the
give
blood
shots.
Alright.
I hope you realize just how important this is for me, though. Like I can
Alright, where?
Like I can feel
You're
like
basically
this
a
energy
walking
coursing
magic
through me. For now, but this is fantastic, though. Again, I'll keep the diagnosis going all day, and if anything pops up, I'll let you know. And then if you guys sense anything magically off about me that my suit might not pick up, you let me know. And now the biological
don't
aspect
worry.
of
I
things
just
will
hope you
probably...
don't get addicted to this stuff the way you're talking about it.
No. I'm
Right.
good. It's just basically
It's
imagine
not
being
an addiction.
imagine
Feels so
like
good.
you know, well, it's like getting hit with an adrenaline shot. It's just like you feel everything at once, kind of thing. It's not. I'll make sure to keep. Well, I'll keep that under I'll keep that under analyzation as well. Although I'm definitely gonna need. Well,
you keep
in
an eye
that
on
case, and definitely. Although I'm gonna have to probably do some research to make sure that anything. Because I need to figure out the limits of this thing. I need to figure out the mechanical limits because I don't want to put that into something and all of a sudden we think that something goes wrong. Sorry, my brain's because I've got cybernetics in my head too, and my computer and my processing powers are flying.
Yes. Well, first of all, now that we know that it works, I'm gonna have to ask you to mass produce these things. The more the better.
Do what I
The
can.
more, the better, the merrier.
I'll go,
And then next we implement it into the power
There's a
station
lot of
and
old
then
stuff
weaponry.
in the pipes, so once we get that cleared out, it should be a lot faster
yeah,
than what it is right now.
because
Ah.
that's the result of 3 days worth. I will go back down there and see if there's anything like any mechanical
days.
tinkering or or like program tinkering that I can do. Maybe divert some power from other things that it might not need, or redirect some of the city power back into the refinery to then get the machine going faster. I'll figure it out. But for right now, that's all we got for right now.
Don't
Plug in
touch
the
the
machine for
undefined
study.
slag. That's the only thing that I would ask of you.
Oh yeah, no, that shit's
That
radioactive
is
as fuck.
still corrosive
I've
even to
already
you.
touched it before.
Yeah, look what happened. So
And look
That why
what
you so
happened
fucked
to
up?
you.
Well, still want to know what
basically,
happened
we know
with refined slagged.
My gods, let's not. I mean, to be
Refined
fair, the
slag
unrefined
is
slag has
safer.
radiation,
It's
which does
basically
have
a more
mutagen
stable
capability, so it
version of
supercharges that
unrefined slag where
mutation.
you don't blow up
Logically, all it would do
when you
is
try and use it
just
on
amplify her own
weaponry or
magical
anything
capabilities.
of machine or magitech.
I
But
don't know
it's
how the
still
fuck magic
slag.
works,
Do
so...
not touch it, do not
Just
submit
do
to any of this.
Well, we'll get that working,
I'm
and we'll
warning you
also
right
get
now.
that project.
I know what I'm talking
whenever
about.
you want to do it.
Well, I'm
Well, we
ready
got my
whenever you
because. All right, cool. Because we got this test result done. I'm gonna do some more. I'm gonna do some more research.
Banned. If you want to use it for magitech, please, by all means. But anything else, off
Or
limits.
getting addicted to it. I knew it.
If it gets on your
Shush you.
skin, I don't know how you survive
Look,
the first bout.
it's more so
the second
excitement
won't be so
because this is something that
first
I
one,
have put
I just
forward
got
in
on
my
fingers.
like my scientific pursuits. Like
You're lucky.
it feels
you
good
haven't lost your finger
that
yet.
it feels
Oh,
good that
that's the thing, my
basically
magic
all
was
of
already
my
unstable, I'm just
studying,
lucky to be alive.
knowledge, and everything else is working. It's reacting
Since
well
you've
with my
accomplished
arcane
that.
reactors.
Two
It's what
negatives make a positive then.
yeah. This is one small step in
You're
a
unstable
massive
magic
thing that we can do.
for now.
Like I don't even. There's no
Unfortunately, that won't
maliciousness.
last for
There's
long,
purely to help people.
especially with
I don't want to make
refined
weapons.
slag.
I really don't. The only reason why I make weapons is because we live in a very
slag
shit
that has
world.
been
The day that I
refined,
never have to make a weapon again is the day that I
made
can be
better,
happy.
less
Until
expensive.
I
then, we
ran
have to
out of
make
a job,
ways to.
unfortunately, though.
Well, I would hire you as a lab assistant, and we would be doing all kinds
Slag
of
is
stuff.
slag, alright?
I would never make sure. I would make sure that if anybody was ever put out of a job by my actions, that I would make sure that they have a job to keep themselves well fed. I'm not that kind of monster. I'm not.
If
I'm not
it's
one of the mega
anything
corporations
for
that
your
doesn't
health,
that doesn't care.
or anything mechanical.
Anyway.
Very good.
Okay,
That's
so,
my major.
all right.
I have
Want me
one
to
thing
roll?
to ask. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yes,
Thought you were talking- thought you were
roll
talking.
for just roll. This is a perception roll for you. Oh,
Gotcha.
Oh, 11 is did I pass the DC? It's on you then.
You winning, son?
I'm gonna do a counter roll to see if
Oh, then we'll do
she
rock,
is
paper,
able to
scissors
hide.
then. Oh,
All right.
nope. Actually, no. We'll just do that. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, because she was
All I
able
want now is
to
the
get
white of this to
a
become blue because that'd be cool.
feeling that she has an idea, but
I mean, I'm
you
powered
don't
by
see
stuff now.
anything on her
Sorry.
face. That gives
This one's for when I want to do this.
any clue as to what that is.
You know, sword and board.
Ah, I see.
And then
Other one is when you just want the...
Something is weird about you, but
this
I can't
one's when
quite figure
this
it
one's when I
out.
two hand. I feel it'd be well. I mean, it's technically
But
could
No
do
idea what.
this.
I'm in too much of a good mood to think about this.
There we go. Sorry. One thing, if I could ask for Kent's help, because you did help me edit this avatar, if I could turn the white of this avatar to the white of this, because I know there's a shader for this. If I could turn that blue, because I think there's like one toggle on the avatar that basically turns all like the neon to a certain color. So I mean, if I'm powered by that shit, it would make sense that the energies would look blue as well.
Yeah.
Oh, we just picked that blue. And the sword blue. Oh, we'll talk about this after RP. Jesus.
So we're talking about that anyway. So for now though, we've got your thing to do, which might involve you.
All right,
or
if you
wanna
need me,
involve.
I'll be in my
I have
office,
no
I
fucking
guess.
clue. Who's Magic Key?
Alright, I
Yo,
guess.
literally, this person is literally magic incarnate, but whatever.
Okay. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Amos.
Yeah.
You shut up. I can't believe
Love you,
this.
Doc.
Why did I even save you? I should have saved you on the other person.
I should have kicked
Love you,
your ass
Doc.
when I had the chance.
Anyway, lovebirds, you can have your spat later. So, do you want to explain what we want to do for your
I thought you were just like looking at it and seeing how the fuck the thing worked. So this
Got it.
suit,
Okay.
not the jacket, the stuff under it, this metal part.
Mhm.
On the back, it has enchantments on it, like these little rune things. And I have no idea how the fuck they work.
I see. I could
Although I
take
kind
a
of
look
feel-
at those.
I'm pretty sure, like, unless all the books were moved over to that area, your best bet might actually be to go into that building. Because let's actually take a look. Because I'm pretty sure that place has become the magic library now.
What?
Might as worth a look. You spooky fucker! I heard that. Stay visible, you bastard.
No.
He done that to me so many fucking times when we first met each other. Anyway.
Like fun. Ugh. God, Julian, you gotta just make this place more height accommodating. Gosh. Is this the one? I thought it was a different one.
Okay.
Are you good?
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, don't die.
Where's the other guy? Oh, you're
He's
there.
here.
Okay, you're.
I'm everywhere at once.
Ooh, super lag.
I thought this was a different building that was gonna be the library. Hold on. I heard people talking.
Okay.
About it. Let me go take a look.
Look down at the ground.
Ooh, okay, what the fuck?
Are you good now?
Yeah, I'm trying. Nope, still buggering my
maybe...
Come on, you're getting there. You're getting there.
You got this.
Have you lowered the amount of people
Oh,
you can see
God.
at the distance?
I don't know. I know all I did was try to go into that building too. That's
Yeah.
Maybe we should go through
Too
a
much
different door.
Yeah.
Maybe a different door.
Crap.
I think there's one in the front that we could go through. Maybe that one won't,
okay.
you know.
I'm gonna try something. Give me a second.
Alright.
Oh, he's having problems. Don't worry, my green friend. Oh my God!
Okay, hold on.
Oh my God, bro! He was like, we fucking Beybladed over there.
Sorry. Okay. I don't know what's going on.
He's having issue. He tried to walk in there and he got a big headache.
I'm. Whoa. Suit's having some major malfunction problems.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, I tried to walk in that building. Can y'all hear me at least?
Yes, we
Oh,
can.
crap.
I can hear
if you.
you.
can hear me,
I
I'm
can
gonna.
hear the
I'm gonna go
person
for.
in
Oh,
your
wait, hold
ear,
on.
too.
Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna go for a walk. I'll be right back.
Yes, go clear your head, my friend.
We'll sit here until then.
Yes. But how are you? He's dead. Anyway.
I'm doing okay, I guess. He seems to be having some problems at the moment.
Yes, he
Yes.
injected
He was,
slag in his system, so he might be a bit
Yeah.
energetic.
We got some refined slag thing and he put those in his batteries and he got high off of it, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Interesting, I guess. But he get high off this.
I don't know, he acted like well, he explained that sort of thing. He was so fucking energetic. Now half of that was, oh my God, I'm doing shit. But I think half of that also was that there's so much fucking, I guess, energy pumping through his robot shit that he's just,
Yeah, something like that.
I see. But as long as she's not, running around and get caught and all sorts of bad things to happen, it should be fine.
Yeah, he's
and
mostly
it should
fine.
wear off soon enough. Well, hopefully soon enough, because...
I mean, it's refined
Well, how much
slag.
slag does he have? Okay.
So, we had this little container, I think it was around this big, he did an eighth of it.
Yeah. I think it should last only a day. So with refined slag, that's like
Probably only
a
lasts a day.
massive power boost, so maybe longer? Who knows?
Probably running through it real fast then, not really sustaining it.
Yeah, maybe he should slow
When he
down.
recovers from his
Preserve.
headache, we should tell him about that, and make it more, like, sustainable rather than just one big burst of energy, you know?
Yeah.
The thing is, this can only work on robots, or can it be working on other people as well?
I mean, it's a fuel
what
source.
it is, it's like a power cell kind of.
Yeah. Technically, it can power anything.
But also, it's like magic-y, so might be a way to make it work on people. I don't know, maybe you put it in something, like a Magitech thing, and it does something? I don't know. I'm not
Maybe,
really
but
big
you need
into
to
magic.
discuss things with
I
trauma.
don't really
You need to
like
know
the
how it works
idea of
physically.
injecting yourself with refined slag. So maybe not on people.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest that.
Yeah.
It's still slag, even if it's not, radioactive anymore.
Yeah.
Maybe should that flower get bigger?
Oh, it
Oh
did.
yes, he's gonna be trimming it now. Talk to him about it, because it's in the fucking road, bro. It's...
Yeah, soon all of this
It's-
town will be
It's getting
Michael.
out of hand. Oh shit, there's like more of them, bud. I just realized. Oh, shit.
Yeah, there's 3.
Yeah, this is gonna be Flower City soon
That
enough.
could be good or bad. I don't know.
Well, it spits poison at people, so...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, very bad.
Soon we may all die.
Yup. Well, I mean, we keep it around because you can make biotics out of that poison, but it still shoots it at you. It's supposed to be like defensive, but I assume if it gets big enough, if you go near it, it's just gonna start shooting at you anyway.
But if it gets like
Yeah, if it gets bigger, like
the shots might be bigger as well. Yeah. So
Yeah.
one shot might disintegrate you completely, and there's no way making you.
Yeah, and the bigger it gets, the smaller our area of do not go out near gets. So
Yeah, I know some people sleep in those things over there.
yeah, I
Those
sleep right
fucking-
there.
Whatever. And
So,
yeah, and
I'm in danger.
guy owns that place. Huh?
Maybe we should.
I got
discuss
bunks up
things.
there if you ever need it.
I will consider it.
Space, so.
I might
Oh,
actually
wait,
take
is
you
that
up on
this
that
way?
offer. I kind of don't want to
Yes.
wake up wrapped
Up
in
and
a
running. 2
root
days
on
of
that
work.
thing.
I guess place for more just people to sleep or something else.
It's my mercenary outfit where they're gonna be staying. I'll be contacting some people. I know Julian talked about getting security down by the radioactive shit. I could get some people to handle that.
And who else besides yourself?
Leo is staying up over there, and there's this
Sorry about
guy.
that, I took a
what's
lap.
his name? Kevin. Hey,
Sorry, just
you're back.
really felt like I need to go for a walk for a hot second. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
so
get all that energy
not going in
burned
there.
out of you.
Yes,
Yes.
it
Yeah, no, I
appears
still
there's
feel like
a
200%
course
Say
that
we
specifically
went in there,
affects
but
you.
we didn't actually go in there, you know?
But just thinking for the magical study aspect of things, I downloaded as much from the books as I could, like if not all of them. So anything that we were able to find, I can probably bring up some things for at least that stuff. Do you have anything technological on you? Because I
No,
can
I
send
do
you all the
not.
reports that we've got.
No, I
You gotta work on
lost
that.
everything on the way here.
That's fine. Okay,
Oh,
so
that shit too.
the biggest thing that I can think of regarding your suit. Well, first we'd have to study the glyphs, runes on the back of your armor, like you said.
Yes.
And then
I don't know what the official name for these things are.
yeah, I do feel bad that we have not managed to get any kind of magical place set up for you guys, other than everything down below. But
Yes.
Well, that's not really safe.
We
So.
could- yeah.
Are you talking about like the, with all the slag and shit?
The first circuit,
Alright.
yeah.
There's still like, listen, we activated the fucking magic circle. It was not fun. I had to fucking
guess the
pull
bit-
out an inhibitor for that thing. We all started fucking burning our fucking skins off and choking.
I guess the best thing that I could think of is maybe get whoever you trust for like the magical aspect of things, because once the magical formula is understood, yeah, if the magical formula is understood, then
here.
it's all good. If the magical theory can be understood, then it can be reworked into figuring out what was put on his armor, because that's at least the practice. So the science lab doesn't really have anything to suit kind of a magical study, and I'm sorry for that. But like until we get things figured out, which again I'm going to leave to you on that, I can't really help you on figuring it out. So I will leave this project in both of your hands, or whoever else you bring on for the team, and I will continue. I'll continue doing my research and maybe get some things set up just in case, because I have some ideas, but again, I don't know, like from what I've seen. But that's it. So I will leave it with you. Work with you. Get back to me on what you find, and then either if I can do something or if you can figure it out, then you're good.
Alright, so about your whole security debacle down in the radioactive place, I can call some people to handle that. You're gonna have to figure out how to pay them, though.
I'll figure that out. But I was just basically
I'm fine with that.
Yeah. All I was really thinking is just basically getting a hidden webcam kind of set up closer to the computer, and maybe one looking over the entrance and the machine itself. Because I just need because none of the security that I would ever implement is going to stop them from doing their things, but I just need to know who. So that way I can go.
Well, I think some people with guns would.
Yeah. I mean, if I can get a fucking auto turret, that'd be lovely. But
yeah, you can just you can get
I know
some
your brain
people
was thinking
stationed
the moment
down
I
there.
said
They'll
that.
be taking shifts. I got a lot of people I know from.
Yeah, because
back
whoever
when I
managed to
was
take
running
my
around more.
Yeah, I mean, whoever managed to take the tendril from the science lab, I worry that they might be all of a sudden taking whatever from the refinery, because that would be far easier to transport, because all you would need is basically a fucking water bottle that doesn't glow. For right now, though, I've been kind of cooped up in here, and I haven't gotten anything to eat all day, so I'm gonna go get some food.
Yes, you do that.
So
would you like to?
I do wish you best luck
on
on
it
that.
now, or do you want to do that later?
Well, better sooner than later. Let's just get somewhere private if you want and take a look at others.
I'll let you do your things. See you later, alright?
I'm going there.
I will follow you.
Use the building or something. Alright. Ugh. Oop. Door did not work the way I wanted. Just shut the door after you know.
Of course.
Didn't want to accidentally lock you out.
Oh, goodness. I think soon I might have to go for a walk like Julian did.
Oh, is it that bad?
I can see things in this. Oh, okay, it's good now. No, it's good now. It's good now. It fixed itself. Okay. For a second, I was looking at a slideshow anyway.
Thinking, oh, yeah, this the fourth floor. Ugh. Get your
Okay.
Take the jacket off.
Actually,
Right,
do you
I
have
need your background and magic-y shit?
Okay, I am part of the cursed faction. I've done magic all my life. I learned magic
Forget
all
what that
my
means.
life. Cursed are the magical faction in this world. They do all about magic.
So you're more studious in magic? Like you study it?
Yes,
instead
I
of
believe
just
I
kinda
have a minor cult
doing stuff?
student and teacher, which is I'm better at learning magical stuff and teaching magical stuff. So that's my
Okay.
minor strength.
If you've learned via textbooks, you're not gonna know what this shit is, because it's tribal stuff. It's passed down from his tribe. It's like
Okay.
like a magic technique thing. So it's not like anything traditional you'll know.
Okay.
But a few things you would be able to tell is A, it is blood magic, and B, it is not running at a lot of power right now. It's kind of out of juice.
Understood.
All right. Back in character. All right.
Those runes.
Tell me, what you see.
Interesting. They appear to be, how do you say, out of juice, not very active. But my friend, that is blood
As far as
magic.
I'm aware, they're working fine.
That is blood magic right there.
Oh?
Yes. Do you have affinity for blood?
Okay, you're not. What is that? I don't.
We teleported.
I'm talking to one. Let me. There's a set of stairs.
Yes. Do you possess blood magic, my friend, or?
As far as aware, I guess how you'd say mundane. Is that the word for it? You can't use it.
I see. So you are not a magical person. Who has
I
those?
didn't even know this was a thing. I'm gonna be honest. Hey, is everything alright up here?
Yes, I'm just
I have my
checking
jacket off and
magic
there's a bunch-
runes on
there's,
his
like
back.
weird magic runes on his back.
That's fancy.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the fuck this shit is, because I don't got a clue.
You don't know?
Well, it's
No.
It's blood
They
magic,
just
but I
gave it
don't
to me.
recognize the runes. No, those are not your standard
You
blood
know, I
runes.
might have seen something similar to that. Maybe a different dialect.
Also, one thing you'll notice is that these are not carved in with any tool that you would know of. It's very like, think of it like a laser, kind of shooting them in.
Ah,
or
well, it's
carving
better
them
than
on.
what I thought.
Very precise, laser-like.
Yeah, I know.
Strange.
You reckon it could be the same ones as the from the sewers?
Well, I don't know. This was from my my tribe.
Your
Before
tribe?
Oh!
I got constricted, I guess is a word for it.
Does your tribe
Like
perform
on
any
purpose?
magic?
Is this like a right away?
Wait, what was you saying?
Does your tribe perform any blood magic? Like
It's been
rituals?
a while since I've been back there. I know they did some sort of thing, and they had this little magic council thing. I wasn't part of that. I know
That
my
sounds
grandpa was
fancy.
part of it.
I
He
see.
never really talked about it all that much, though.
And how exactly do these
Well, why
runes
don't you
work
go-
for you? Can you activate
To
them?
make my arms, Well, there's kind of always actors as far as I'm aware. It gives me the strength to, lift things real high.
Have you tried getting it translated?
Strange.
Is that how runes work? Are they like text?
Yeah.
I don't know shit about magic.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
there's
Runes are like
different
text.
kind of runes, runic language is a complex thing.
Well, they usually either have a meaning to the rune or text. That's what I found.
We would need a blood mage. That's what we need right now.
Do we got one of those here?
I do not know. I am not a blood mage.
I mean, I can ask the doc if he's seen any runes. He's done a lot of things.
That would be great.
I'll go ask him.
Alright.
I will look at some books on blood magic, but I doubt
Julian?
I don't think I will find
I
anything
think he's
there.
taking a walk right now,
Yeah, burn off that energy. Got you.
Yeah, he was having some issues earlier when we tried to walk into that building, so.
Ah, interesting. I'll try
Yeah.
and keep an eye on it if I see him.
Well, he's just, one of those headache things.
You can put your jacket on. I can't really tell much more. Okay, important takeaway
I'm
from
glad
this.
For the attempt.
Of course. First, blood magic. Second, runic language I do not understand from your tribe. And third, those runes, you say they work for you all the time, yes?
Oh, I mean they're working right now,
Hmm.
and they did get shut off a couple days ago. When we went into those, we went into the sewers. We went down to go get the books, and we were messing with the magic circle thing. And I have, do you know what an inhibitor is?
I know.
Yeah, I had like those little portable ones that I found in like a chest down there. Anyways, I had to throw one down there, and they got shut off when that happened.
Perhaps that's the reason. I don't know. They seem out of juice almost, those runes of yours.
I can't admit I've had them seen, like, ever. I got a gift from this, basically, I got, like, conscripted, and my grandpa gave me this as, like, a pardon gift to, you know, make sure I don't die out there, and I haven't really had anyone look at it since, to be honest.
Yes. Well, what we need to find right now is probably a blood mage, or... Where exactly is your tribe? Because obviously they know better than me.
I don't know if they'd still be alive. You see, so, a little background information. Invictus, what this thing was named after, is this big kind of mercenary outfit pre-war that they kind of went around to all these desert tribes out here, and we got sent off to war for them. And my tribe was one of the ones that got the boot from that. Anyways, they got a bit, you know, cocky, and they attacked some corpos, and you know, a lot of napalm and bombings, and I don't know if my tribe's still around at this point. Yes, I haven't seen one since Invictus got its ass blown. So, but they might still be out there. I know they weren't completely attached. It was like a tributary sort of situation. You send us people, and we don't kick your asses in.
I see. Well, right now our best course of action is find a broad mage or find someone from your tribe. That's the only two options I can see right now. I will try to hit the books and read something about blood magic, but this is not standard. I doubt I will find anything.
Well, you know, to start.
Yes. Well, I think that's all.
Well, I'm glad for your help.
Of course.
I forgot your name. What is it?
Vivaldi Rosewood. I was sent here to help magic people, and hey, that's what I'm doing right now.
Well, looks like you're doing your job great then.
Aye.
Is there like a shortened thing? Because that's, no offense, but that's real complicated for me.
My code name is V if you want to call me that.
Okay, that'll work.
Yeah. Goodness. Well, I believe that's all for this study today. I will go either go find a blood mage or go hit the books.
As I was saying earlier, you're welcome to stay in the beds downstairs here.
Yes, I think I will take you on that offer because, yeah, with Michael so close by, I might just wake up with roots under my feet.
Well, maybe you'll be heard it might eat people. We actually don't know if it does, but it's been rumored, so,
Well, I'd rather not find out.
Yes. I feel bad for the guy who actually owns that place, though.
Yes.
Got his whole fucking place being assaulted right now.
I mean, they plan to trim it, so maybe it will. Nah, who am I kidding? That building is fucked. Anyway, those are open, yes?
Oh, yes. There's only 2 being occupied here, so.
Okay. In that case, I will happily take one. Do you have keys for this place, or is this not a lock on this door?
We don't. We got like a basic lock. Hold on, let me go. I have a few copies of the keys downstairs. Where is it? Right Here you go. Key to your
Thank you.
front door.
Well, it's been a pleasure to meet you. I will see you later.
We'll see you later too. Fancy magic man.
Did say the one with the broken tongue. He was Ectus. Eddie?
Oh.
Are you the one? Who's the ones that had the runes on his back?
That would be me.
Yep.
It's on the back of my armor, not on my actual back.
You want to
Right.
look at his
Guess
runes
we're going
too?
back in.
Yeah, we're going back in and take a look at the runes again.
Hello. I already looked at the. I already looked at his runes. If you want to know what I found out.
A couple of people who
Well,
are
it's on my
magically
back, so.
inclined.
Oh, yeah.
You'll
From what I could tell, it's
Alright.
blood magic,
Sure.
but the runes are unknown. Maybe you guys know better.
So, background information on the stuff. 3 things you would know is A, it's blood magic, as he said. 2, they're running low on juice, there's not much magic left in them. And 3, these are from his tribe, so you wouldn't recognize what these runes are, or what they mean. Unless you have some sort of background on that.
potentially, I would have to ask God about that one, since I am a war blocker and have been here for quite a bit. So I don't know if
I wouldn't know.
It's more of like a secretive thing. You wouldn't know?
I wouldn't know.
Maybe.
I would just.
Was it
honestly,
maybe?
My character probably. I would say.
Maybe I would know.
Ask God about that one. I don't want to assume.
Alright. Well, I can talk to you guys about it afterwards. I think I got it more of like a my thing going on. So.
I rolled a
calling
was
gun?
it 16. What would she know about it, or like
What is
something?
your background specifically?
Yeah, that's why we said is. We
Oh
might
yeah.
need
Oh
God
right.
here for that one.
I was part of the curse. Hold on, fuck. I forgot my own fucking. And you know what? Never mind.
I'm an old
Bro. I'm so stupid.
It's okay. It's okay, my brother.
So for at least
Listen,
for the
I had a
God
long
thing,
day.
he's a war blocker. He's been traveling the plane for a long time, so he's been going everywhere. So I would ask DMs personally. For me, I wouldn't know. I would ask them because I would need to get
We could call it
to
DM.
see if I have any idea. That's what I was saying. Is we'd probably call.
Can you call one, or are you still?
I'm trying to click it. My fucking thing's being stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, I can click it
Your
for you
ruins
if you want.
For her may look similar, but she can't
What are you
pinpoint it.
saying? Huh?
Oh no, I was just talking to him. If he can click it, I can. Or did you already call an operator?
Yeah, so it's similar to a lot of tribes. It's in this area, by the
Yeah,
way. It's on the desert continent.
Okay.
But it's not
Because
exactly
it's like
the
it
same,
may look
so it wouldn't
similar,
be
but
legible.
it may look like something. she just-
Yeah, I
What's
just wanna
happening outside?
make sure if
Nah,
my guy
weird
gets
stuff.
any bits.
I don't know.
Well, the good news is that it is a rune, and it's blood magic. Bad
Yep,
news is
it
run
is.
low on juice, so that is something that
Yeah, that's what they
we'll probably
said.
need to look into.
One moment.
Of course.
I mean, I'm feeling fine right now, but
Yes, from my previous observations, we
trust
need
you,
either a
man.
blood mage or someone from his tribe. Because apparently your tribe has, you said, a council of mages or something like that?
yeah, basically when you're born, they go up and they determine if you can use the shit or not, and if you can, you get apprenticed by the council thing, and if you don't,
Yeah, so we either need to
Then
find...
just live amongst the tribe. Okay, then.
I would probably have to dig deeper back in my mind to potentially see if I've got any information. I do have quite a lot of things on my mind currently, so I'll get back to you when I see if anything
good,
procs in my mind.
Not sure what it means though. Do you know? Do you know what it means by any chance?
I don't know what it means. I know what it does.
Do you know what it looks like at least?
Oh,
You look in the
I mean,
mirror?
yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen that.
I don't know what the fuck they mean though.
Is it my time to make fun of you now?
Yes, it is.
Oh, you bitch! Don't make me.
Don't make me
I mean,
pick
it
you
looks
up
cool.
again.
Look at
You
it.
know I will.
Pencil
It looks
drawing.
really nice.
Ah.
Yeah. At least it's not
Rough
crayon.
sketch.
It's really fancy. I believe.
Oh yeah, another thing
to note is that it's very fine in terms of engraving. Like imagine like what is it? You know, like lasers, you carve shit out with that. It's kind of like that. Imagine.
I guess we got dealt a bad hand with our little designs. Like, what the hell, man?
My design is cool.
My design is cool. What about
Yes,
yours?
but
What's
mine
yours?
is cooler. Okay, you decide.
Yours is cool as well.
You decide, big man. Which one's cooler?
Yeah,
Mine,
yeah,
her, or
who got the
his?
coolest rune? Well, honestly, I would say that he has the best rune because it does look really nice. But
Oh, I thank you. I'd say his because it has color.
Wow. Not even looking at mine.
What was between these two? I mean, I know what these are. They're crayons. These peeped up Crayola on your hands.
man,
Oh shit! What was that? What the fuck is that?
It's a backflip
or something.
Wind magic! Wind magic!
Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
I
use the
did
fucking
that.
wind magic.
Dr. Prometheus, have you dug deep into your memory?
In my mind palace, it's quite deep.
Oh damn. Well,
Crayon? Crayon?
yeah, crayon.
Yes.
They're not crayons! No!
No. Is it not?
Well, when they start glowing, then they don't look like crayon, but they're standing there, kind of do look like crayon.
Yeah, you know what else it kind of looks like? You know those like those stickers that you like, you know, as a kid you put on your hand and then you like take them off and they're like tattoos kind of, but you can just wash
The
them.
temporary,
Look like
yeah, temporary tattoos.
kind of look like those.
Wow.
Mine don't glow; it just looks like a normal tattoo. Whenever I activate my little ability, it doesn't really glow; it just kind of stays there.
I swear I saw glow ones.
No, you're tripping. That was everything else glowing, but this.
Oh, that was probably it.
Well, at least you know you got blood magic now.
Oh.
Well, kinda.
Yes.
Don't know anything specific about it, but yeah, it's a start.
Do we have a blood mage in town?
Maybe we can actually find something. I don't know anybody that does blood magic. I just know general magic.
Air can go a lot of ways.
But not blood.
Maybe we can.
I don't have blood magic myself.
I think he's back from his mind palace.
Yes, from my mind palace. He doesn't have blood magic, but he's traveled along, so I don't know if I've either come across his people and whatnot. So I wanted to leave it up to God.
I
to
would
decide
say
if my old ass has ran across it.
You're talking about Five Head's character? I think it would be easier to roll. Yeah, just because.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to
I was
leave it
gonna
till
say
God roll. I
my
didn't
personal
wanna
thought is you
assume.
probably have. I would say if you wanted to keep the secrecy a little bit. Yeah, sure, you may have seen them a little bit. But you don't know much about the rune and stuff like
by
that.
the
You
way.
I
know
can
what
give you
race
some
they are.
background info. Is that they're in
I
this
will no
area.
longer
They're in the desert
live
here.
in your house, so you don't have to worry about that.
And they've been around for a
I
long
will be
time.
here now.
Alright. It's all good.
Okay.
Well, I guess you
Wait, what did you
got
get?
some of it then. They're very secretive about it, but you should be able to do something with it.
Okay, I guess
I
you
got
got
a
a
lot
good
of
roll.
movement abilities at nighttime. Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
So he
Yeah.
probably snuck around potentially, just dark and shit. So I don't know.
How specific you want to get with it? I'll talk to you after session.
They live in this area, yes? Or nearby?
Yeah, they live in the desert here.
That's what I thought. I think I've run
Well, at
across
least
it a
they
few
used to.
times.
Don't know if they're around anymore. Really?
Mm-hmm. A few times in passing. Nothing too deep. Interesting. I'm sure we can figure something out in the importance of it. It might take a bit of deciphering, of course, between multiple people, possibly. But I've definitely come across it a couple of times.
Huh? Sounds like you're our best lead then, Lot, or Doc. Fucking foot in the mouth, you know?
I do my best with how much I venture.
Glad to have you here then.
Hey, maybe we can get another magic user in here. Magic for the win! Magic for the win!
Aye, Magic Crew. Welcome to Magic Crew, anyway.
Alright, is that all of them?
Yes, I believe.
Yeah, that's about it.
You're fine to reclothe yourself. You're fine.
Alright.
Yeah, you can put your clothes down.
I just got my jacket on right now. It's the armor that has the shit carved in it.
TLDR of everything, we need to either find a blood mage or a member of his tribe. To learn anything new.
Yeah. Maybe the blood mage will know, or maybe his tribe will know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do
if
any
my
of you
tribe's
have any
around
books on
anymore.
blood magic? Perhaps there will be at least something there.
It's possible.
I don't have blood magic book, only lightning books.
Did we bring back all the books from like really deep down there?
Yeah, they're in the
I believe
diner.
we did.
All right.
Put them in the diner. Anyways, let's make our way out.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like we've done all we can for today.
I'll go ahead and make my way back over to the world and take in that place.
Watch yourself.
I do what I do because it's right. Because that is...
You delegate what's right and wrong. That's the most pretentious thing I've ever heard.
Pretentiousness does not have anything to do with this.
Yeah.
And by what means? What's your end goal here?
I give to Crossroads
Hey, Elhaj.
what I didn't get.
Stay out.
Appreciate it if you get your
A few
hands
years
up my
back.
boss.
Stay out of this.
I'll stay
You
out
don't
when I fucking
understand
want to stay
what's
out
happening.
Please do not put weapons on each
We're
other.
back to now.
Stop! God damn you people.
You bitches get your fucking hands off of him!
Everyone stop. Do not fucking fight each other in the middle of the town.
So, you got a big old
It's my
dog
job
to
to
save
protect his ass.
That's it? You're just a blind little slave to him?
Man, yeah.
Real fucking mature.
Oh, yeah?
I was right to not trust you with the security.
Alright. I wasn't right to trust your incompetent ass either then.
Except
Looks like we're in agreement.
Except you seem to trust him blindly. You have no idea what the fuck he's doing.
I've known him for fucking years.
Did you know that
Yeah,
he's
thank
been
you.
I've known him.
conspiring with someone to take down Crossroads, basically?
That ain't what he's fucking doing, you morons.
Sure. Sure he's not.
Then why isn't
Using
he being
people
open
like
about
pawns for his bidding.
Oh, if he
Don't
has
do
been pretty
anything
fucking open about it, I told him to shut his mouth. But apparently he doesn't know how to do that. So why don't you go
Yeah, 'cause
fucking
you're a
explain to
dog.
them? instead of doing all this shit. If you gonna blab your fucking mouth, Almus, then blab away.
So you knew?
I knew some of it. I mean, I know general gist of what he's trying to do.
Well, cut the bullshit. I don't want to hear. I want to protect Crossroads. I want to know hard facts of what the fuck you're doing. No poetic speech.
If you must know.
Yes, I must know.
Do it now.
You make everything fucking worse.
What the fuck?
Can you stop with your fucking evil
Look
shit?
behind you.
Little twink.
I also just saw that.
The gates are open.
Cars just came in.
Oh, hush. What the fuck? Both of them.
I'm a personnel carrier coming in.
This your fucking plan?
Don't.
Make everyone freak out?
Just watch.
Oh!
You may see it, witness it, but don't do anything.
What the fuck?
At least let me get my fucking sword out.
So
What are you
what's
doing?
going on
What is
exactly?
that?
I'm doing this for the good of Crossroads.
Hands off!
What are you doing?
You
That
have
should
no
have
idea
been done
what
a
he's
long
doing and
time
you're
ago.
still protecting him?
I suggest you don't.
Damn it, I need
I
to
have
put...
a debt to pay out, Hash.
What's going on?
Nothing personal.
There she is.
If you look at the car, you're gonna notice that symbol very well.
Don't stop for shit. What the hell? Rate, unit number M3, we need you back at base. Got a new mission for you.
It'll just have to go on without me.
No, that is not an option. We need you to go.
No, I only have crossroads. I have to.
High level tech. I think I will see you.
Sorry. Headache.
You will be coming with us now.
Is that what's happening?
You will be coming with us now.
You know what? Fine, fine.
We don't want to do this.
Lead the way.
Alright? One of you stay behind and watch her.
No respect.
Understood.
You want to be in this
Be
room?
advised, we
Because
might have.
you talk shit to us.
Might have
I wouldn't count on it.
onlookers nearby.
That's fine. Can't do shit.
Lieutenant, this is HQ. Have you gotten the asset?
Acquired. We're on our way back.
That's a copy.
Shit.
Wait for guns anyway. Why do you think I went with a sword?
Keep moving, NC.
Got a new job for you. Come on, Latte.
Oh. Yeah, it makes sense to do that.
Hold on to your fingies in case if you want to poof.
You're taking our droid.
Your droid. That is Tempest property.
What the fuck is this place, huh?
Tempest.
Yeah, so he belongs.
Just doing my job.
Civilians. Make up.
Appreciate it.
Get in. Shoot him.
Almost.
You should be taking Elvis for his intelligence.
You set me up.
Goodbye, Latte.
That's a warning shot.
You beat.
Did you just shoot us?
Hellhide, I hope you realize that pea shooter ain't
You want
gonna
us?
fuck all to them. Hellhide, you're outgunned. Whatever that was heavy metal. You cannot shoot through that.
You want to go?
I don't think
Out of our way.
You
Get in.
did. You set
None
me
of us have the capacity to handle these guys, even if you wanted to. Their firearms are way stronger and their tech is better.
Where is she? God damn it. Fucking.
She's out
Fucking
here.
by
Get
the
her
way,
ass
boys.
back
She
in.
got out.
Gate's gonna get open for you guys in 3 seconds.
One day.
Latte.
One day I'm gonna get that level of tech.
Back in.
This way.
Back in.
Pushing.
Alright. Load up. Lock the door.
Loading up.
Are you comfy there? Good, we got a good back. Would you want to be run over? Alright, let's open the gate.
I wouldn't give them more warnings. Let's go.
Goddamn fucking town.
Stupid civilians.
Have fun with your new position, sire.
And they've got remote control access to the gates too. Figures. This is their place after all.
They're taking a
Kinda get
taking
the
latte.
feeling this should be in their hands, so I'm just gonna put this in the garbage.
So
I want to do little interestings.
So
I would have to talk to you later.
explain now.
Oh, I was just.
You put the fucking gun
Felix,
down before
stand
you
down.
regret it.
With the dog treatment.
I'm good.
What is happening
dog.
here? Can
Enough
we
with
get
your
the next
lazy guy
scene?
act.
Now more than ever. Now, what I did for Crossroads. You already know that Latte is part of Tempest Bay, and she always will be. Her loyalty is and always will be in Tempest Bay. Now that they know, or at least Latte knows, that there's unrefined slag at the deep city, we are now a threat to Tempest Bay. They will not stop until they get the slack. But we can be so much more than just the factory to them. We can be independent. We can be stronger.
So you
And we will be independent.
sacrificed Latte?
So you could be in charge.
This isn't a sacrifice.
And you made that decision without anyone in town
This
agreeing
is a
to it.
signal to start anew.
Negative resolve.
What the hell is happening to you?
As I see now, this was the only way.
The only way
Maybe
for
the
what?
shittiest
Only
way.
way? For what?
Little forewarning.
So we're now just down a battle droid now?
For a better
For
future.
Slug? For a better future? How can you decide
You took
that?
back a battle droid that most likely would have defended us against all this. Now what do we
She had
have?
uplinks
Some
to-
guy who looks like he drinks soy milk for breakfast?
If anything, Latte was upgraded with all of the Tempest-based stuff that she could be easily overwritten by them. Thanks to the mayor's freaking thing that he got me to do, Latte was completely linked up to Tempest Bay. She could flip that switch, and she could easily become our enemy more than an ally.
And that's now all jack shit because she was taken away.
The piece off the
Couldn't we have
board, yeah,
done
it
something
sucks.
maybe about that if we knew anything?
I don't know enough
I wish I could have maybe done
get
this.
involved in this.
You would have stopped it.
Yeah, I know. I don't like the idea that I did what I had to do to Latte
Yeah.
anyway, but her hardware
No
was
one
corroding
just
anyway.
knew.
Gave her
I had to do.
like that very easily.
I don't like the idea of bringing her in. I wish we could have done something to make her
Yes,
do
yes, I did.
something that we could have done something for us instead of because I could have
If you
gone
ask
into
me
her
if I
program and
regretted
done
my
something.
actions, if you ask me if I regretted my actions, no, I did not,
You will in the end.
and I never will.
It seems weird. It seems very weird. I think I agree with Elhash. I think you want to be in charge.
If you think that way, being in charge doesn't matter. Leadership, there's already
Stand
leadership.
the fuck down and stop making executive decisions.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be, making,
Oh, geez, I went quite far.
decisions. Maybe we should have other people be
Is
in
this what
charge,
humans
not
call a
you.
migraine?
And this is why.
Like the
I did
CCC.
Do some sightseeing at a
Don't
time
we?
like this.
Now the CCC is in charge.
You can say sightseeing.
You get to decide whatever the fuck happens in this town.
We were already.
I
doing
gave
that.
you freedom.
To be fair,
Freedom
no,
that
we weren't.
Latte will never give
There
you.
was still a lot of things that there was still a lot that Tempest Bay had over us that we're running this thing, but they got all the big pieces on their board. I hate to admit it, but there
did
was.
not give us freedom.
I hate
Yeah, you didn't give us
politics.
freedom, but Tempest Bay had a lot of control over us that they didn't show, but they did.
Yes,
Maybe
but
not.
I made
you
ability
could
to
have done
choose.
something about it with her.
What you have done, you have taken away our freedom. You have done the opposite.
Okay, arguing about what
no
has
choice.
happened isn't going to matter. What do we do now? Because that's not changing. Either that or we go on a rescue mission against people that will clearly outgun us. Outfight us, outshoot us.
There's no
They got
rescuing
better
it.
tech. We are a bunch of ants looking at a lion.
All I'm
The question
hearing
is, what do we do
about
now?
There's
somebody
no
being
rescuing
taken by Tempest Bay.
There will never be a rescue.
There's a I can see
Stuff
the
down
story.
The only thing
Exiling the
we have.
You guys could have made. You were already partnered with them. You could just.
You want me to?
You can go along with
Weren't they in this place before? The stuff down there?
Corporations.
For magic?
Truly in charge. Then your ass is numbered.
I think the name thrown around was Latte.
If you do wish to put us that the CCC, if the CCC is in charge, it is only fair. You don't have any jurisdiction because you're not a member of the CCC.
I wait for the day we throw you.
If that is what you wanted for us, then we need to make choices. But the biggest question is now. What do we do now? Because we need to start figuring out ways how to defend
CCC is in
ourselves
charge. They will decide.
of certain
Because
things.
he's not in charge anymore. He can't say anything. Not a damn shit.
You say that like he was in charge.
He did
It
actually
seemed like
have
he
some.
wanted
Like he.
something.
Okay.
I just did the mayor's job.
And now it's on us.
Seeing as he's gone,
I'm gonna do.
the main
I'm gonna do the.
culprit
I'm gonna do
was
something.
Lotte.
But
I don't know everything.
Juliana?
Call operator, damn it.
I will wait until you're finished.
If they basically.
Yes.
If he screwed the pooch for us, I need to make sure that we can get as much control and independence as possible. If he lit that fuse, then I need to make sure that the cannon's pointed in the right direction. So I need to get in there.
Well,
I'm planning on hacking the door, making sure that all this stuff can at least get access. That I can at least get access.
very well.
And I'm just waiting for a god.
Worst comes to worst, I will just blow out the door.
That'll set off alarms. We need to keep it quiet.
I suppose you're right. Well, whether this town is independent or it's part of the Tempest Bay, my mission does not change. I am here to help people with
Neither
magic.
does mine.
So,
Fuck it.
well,
Get mad at me later.
there was one thing I did wanted to talk to you about. Before all of this kidnapping of Latte started. What are those?
Actually, fuck it.
Is that a warp gate? This looks like a warp gate.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit in here that I want access to.
Yes, looks like some kind of research. Something I definitely would be interested in seeing. But you still need someone in CCC for magical stuff, yes? I'd like to officially...
We don't have anybody on that, and
throw my hat in the ring.
yeah, you got my vote.
Very well. Anything I can help you with?
Bloody hell, where's the god when you need it?
Bless you. I'm not a hacker, but anything I can help with?
Luckily, I think the mayor only had an access to the door. I think he left a lot. Like every time I saw him, he kept his computer open. So now I'm just kind of scrubbing through to make sure that any of the data in here. Really wish I had a card.
I will try to car an operator, wait. Fuck, how do you do that? Make operator the report to no. Where is the button to call operators?
It'll be under quick. Yeah, quick menu. Operator call operator.
Call operator. Okay.
There we go.
Now we wait.
Worst comes to worst, both of us could have managed to get in here. Because you can do the whole, like, and you could probably press the door you could have easily teleported into here and booped the door.
Yep.
So I'm going to say that, that's an easy way for us to get in. Bloody fucking hell in a handbasket. Doc, I wish you would have given us some fair warning.
Yes, it seemed very much
I need all the
in
data
the moment thing.
Yeah.
I mean, Elhas was about to
Well, we are
shoot him,
independent now.
So...
Yeah. Although I knew the moment that those guys showed up, we weren't getting Latte out, and if we tried, we would fail. And see, this is why I wanted to advance our shit so fucking fast, because we are basically playing with pieces that, like, we're playing against an enemy that's got a full chess set, and we've got nothing but pawns left on the board. I'm really trying my best to make sure that we get something, because good fucking God, are we screwed for fucking firepower. Now my fucking sword doesn't seem like such a freaking terrible idea, does it?
It does not.
Oh, bloody hell, so many fucking files in here. Oh my God, please, operator, show up. Operator, give me the news.
Is showing up, but not in the way you expected. You'd stay out. This is locked. Hey, get the out. You'd out.
Howdy.
I'm not allowing you in here. This is
why? I can't even just stand against the wall.
I am not trusting a residence right now, and I have to figure this shit out now. I'm not trusting any of you. Fucking. Alright. This isn't how you wanted an operator, but I guess one showed up. What do you need before I start doing shit?
So he got us in here because he can do magical and he just push the button. So now I'm in here. I'm basically, is this shit like encoded? Like, is there a password or code? Like, can I get into this?
Let me check.
Cool. I have a +2 to software stuff because I'm a nerd. Kind of curious what the role is myself.
Down.
We've been working at this for a while, so if it's okay, if I manage to crack this code early, I'm basically just copying as much shit as I can. Okay. Oh no, I feel we're pulling a whoopsie daisy.
Yep.
Well, I mean, eyewitness now, so it's not like...
calls, my lord.
Feel like we fucked up.
Yeah. Now, fine.
Coraline can hear everything you
Woo! Hell yeah, I saw that roll. That's fucking awesome.
Ooh, nice.
Fuck yes!
What exactly are you
looking
looking
for?
for in it?
I'm basically taking as much data as I can. Like, I'm copying data, not deleting. So just like, and if you'll allow it, because of that natural 20, I would like to basically have it where I can have access to all of this. Basically, like, put like a private user thing in this. Because I know there's ways that you can basically, like, I'm a user, so there's no security alarms, but basically nobody knows that I have access to it, because I know there's shit like that. So, again, only because of that nat 20. Only because of the nat 20. So, copy all this stuff to my suit, so
Talking
it's
to the rest
private.
of the DMs about it, so... But yeah.
Sorry, but yeah,
I got it.
And
No,
so
you're
don't
good.
worry, I'm not gonna like spew it to the internet, so that way it's not like, oh cool, now you have to put all that shit there.
Oh, well,
I'm
there's
just gathering
the
all this.
main god there.
Hey!
The god of gods is
So
here.
with a nat 20 with plus 2, so 22. I'm gonna basically like hack. I get in. I copy as much data as I can.
Yeah, I'll
And
be
then
able
I,
to hear
again, only
everything
with the
'cause
nat
I don't
20,
think this
I
is thick
install
enough. Like this is
a.
medium.
Well, how do I explain this without sound too ridiculous? You know how I hard locked into the reactor? I kind of want to do that with this. Kind of make it where I can always have access to this. You'd have to, like, again, it would be a competing roll, but nat 20 for the roll with a 22. So
yeah,
I want access. I want information. And what I'm planning on doing, I'm really hoping to do, is kind of unfuck what fuckery just happened. Like, I don't want Tempest Bay to barbecue our asses. I want friction to be as less as possible. So, can you help me with that?
sure. Okay, first, I need
Since
to
you were
report
waiting for
to
DMs, I'll
Reverend
also say
Thomas.
you. Almas, I'm not sure, but since you were waiting for a DM when I walked in here, I'll say all this happened before I got here too, so don't have to worry about
Thank
that.
you. Thank you. You're wonderful.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But
basically,
I'm not sure he went back to his thing.
I understand that this basically has put this could be a game changer for things. I do not aim to ruin the story. I'm not planning on taking anything away from anybody. I just, one, like to be in the loop, and two, as science boy gonna do, I'm just trying to understand things and learn things. And if I can make some changes, cool. Again, I don't want to take things away from the story that you want it to run, but if I can be a piece on the board now because of that nat 20, and only because of that nat 20, the gods bless me for that one, I'd like to be a piece on the board if that's okay.
Cool. Yeah,
Where potentially
that'll be
I could do some
perception thing,
changes.
because yeah, I'll give you. I'll do what I do with the sword. Yes, so spark notes, and I'll give you the full details later.
Gotcha.
Cool. So.
I love you. And again,
yeah.
Thank you, Kami. And just to ask one more time, this isn't hurting anything. I'm not ruining anything. This is okay for the story.
They're doing some character
We're on DM
right
pause.
No, you're good.
So pause right now.
There is one little caveat though. There is a hard link to another computer in Crossroads that can't be bypassed.
That's fair. That's fine. Like, because
Yeah,
only
but
nat
that's
20.
how they
Basically, nat 20 or nothing. I get you.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Thank you.
Cool. But, yeah, so you have access to this PC now. Remote as well, right? That's what you wanted?
Yeah. Yeah, from the suit. And basically, if it's okay, nobody can take that control away from me from here. Like, they basically have to get into my suit and get that out of me.
Yeah, cool.
Again, thank you. And again, notes for later. Gotcha. All right. And okay, you want to tell them the scene, or you can tell them cards up.
You're so huggable right now.
Yeah. Wolf.
She's dying laughing right now.
Well, you good?
Just barely.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Let me get back into the angry. We're going cards up in a second.
Recover.
Right, door close. All right. What are you doing in here then?
Trying to unfuck what just happened, because I figured all this and whatever the fuck just happened, this would be the best place to go about it. So I'm really trying to make sure frictions don't fucking erupt.
Please don't fuck
And
with
I
our
think
shit. We've already have enough.
I'm not.
people
I'm not.
fucking with
I'm
our shit.
okay. All right, but I try to basically. I'm trying to keep communications clean, altering just a little bit of things here and there. Nothing too crazy. Nothing to put more paperwork on you, but just enough so that way we're not at fucking war with you guys. Because of one man's actions. I'm just trying to look. I'm a man of me. I'm a man of science. I don't want strife and I don't want friction. So I tried my best, because nobody was here for a good 20 minutes, and I figured the faster we get this, the faster we kind of get this thing basically you don't let a forest fire burn itself out. You try to put it out yourself so it doesn't consume everything around you. So sorry for having to break in, but I felt like I had no other choice. You know, I'm not one for skullduggery.
I don't care about that. But did you see anything from Latte in there when you were on it?
I was trying to just get as much.
I'll do the looking myself then.
Here? Well, here's the emails, and here's the most recent ones. So if you want to look through anything there, so hold on. There. That's the most recent one.
Okay.
Looks like she tried to do some communication with. What's Project Delta? What's Code Delta?
I'm not sure. I'm not high rank.
Let's see. Crossword Delta. Hold on. No, hold on. Is anyone? Damn it! I think this is. I think it's a. I think it's a. Fuck! I think it's a higher up protocol that's not registered on the mayor's computer. Although glad to know that, like, seeing all the. It's good to know everything about the power supply and everything else. And yeah. Damn. Okay. I think that's as much information as we're gonna get, and I think I bought us some time. So that way things aren't gonna fucking explode on us, and we're not gonna have those military men start shooting up the place.
Yes.
Although one thing I'm probably gonna do just...
It was fucking Artemis, a piece of shit.
Okay, so that's what I... Okay. This here too, like all of this military weaponry. No wonder they... Man, they got some good stuff.
For the bandits, don't worry. It's for the bandits and protecting ourselves from corps mostly, but
I get you. Although we definitely need to at least get somewhere close to this. If fucking like, because we tend to deal with bandits a lot in our own. This like weapons data just to give us like not corpo level stuff, but like the one below, like some of this like having better access to like. You
have to reverse engineer it, but it's.
May I then? Can I take this data then?
I'm not sure how complete that data is. It looks pretty bare bones, but. Hi, Kami. He's trying to take weapon data.
No, I already copied it. But
he already did.
Yeah. I'm playing up the charismatic shit to make sure that you know what I'm doing.
Shit, I'm just a dumbass. Don't worry.
Camille, while you're here, what am I looking at?
Yeah. Takes a copy of it. Everything's still there. So.
What am I looking at?
That's all of the mayor's old research data on where the walk gate is.
I don't like the situation either.
How he discovered what all of the little ruins are. Basically everything he found and experimented with.
Up here. Up for the mask.
Okay.
I'm for the side of the people. I do not want anybody's lives to get ruined. I don't care what Tempest Bay has done right by me.
I have to do it.
And the people here have done right by me.
Cool. Yeah, go for it.
I just I don't want strife. Okay. So
Put in my pocket.
here, are you gonna be the one in charge now, or would you allow me to kind of run like? Do I need to join Tempest Bay in order for this?
No, I think for now I'm going to hold it. If any of the higher ups in the tower say anything, then maybe. But for now,
okay,
it's me.
Here. Just here. There. I gave you I gave you a username, so that way you can have access to this as well. So that way, if you're the one in charge and you need to manage this stuff, you can go for it. Just don't make any big changes without, because there's probably a lot of stuff in here.
I don't think it's gonna be me in charge. I think it's you guys probably won't get access to this, but it's probably going to turn into you guys running yourself now. Honestly, I don't think they'll send anyone else here. I have to wait
Okay,
for
I have a-
fucking information. I don't know anything right now.
Okay. Question then. If we're going to be running everything on our own, may I continue to have access so that way we can at least have some power? Because this
Probably
has
not,
all of the
but-
data regarding town. Like, for example, like right there, I could turn off the freaking latte bar from there. Like, one button, I could probably turn off the the bar's power. I don't want that for.
Let me think about it for a while, but I'm at least taking all the Tempest Bay stuff off of this, if anything.
Oh, do you want some help? I can do that for you real quick.
No, I got it. I'm sorry, but after
Okay,
today, I
okay.
don't think I trust many of you right now. Honestly, I'm a little...
Fair. But if I may, have I done anything to prove any distrust?
No, not you, but just in general. It's...
I understand, like, well, actually, I don't understand exactly the situation you're in, but I understand this is gonna suck. So, if I can
Thank you.
help, call on me, okay? I want people to not go up in flames, and I don't want one person's actions to ruin everybody else's lives, especially my research. We had some good breakthroughs, so.
All right.
Anyway.
Probably going to stay in here for a bit, so...
That's fine.
That
This
controls
one, right?
the door as well. Yes,
Okay,
both
so-
of them control the door.
Thank you.
Are you alright?
Alright.
Oh,
Everything's
sorry
fine.
about that.
All of you.
I tried
have
to-
a good one. I'm going
All right,
to.
let's
Are
yeah,
you
watch the doors.
alright?
Watch the doors. He's
Yes,
under
I
a lot of
believe
stress
so.
from his. He's under a lot of stress from the people that he works for.
I was gonna offer head pads. That usually helps people.
Yeah, I'll give you head pats instead. You deserve them.
Oh no, they're for you.
I don't really get head pats. You know, metallic headed and all.
No,
But-
like when people pet my head, they usually feel better.
Yeah, it's true. You do have fluffy fur.
You hadn't come out in a while, so I was a bit concerned.
Yeah. I basically did what I could to mitigate a lot of the damage that might come our way from all this friction that just happened.
So I
Basically-
heard.
Alright.
You forget I can hear through walls this thin.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know.
okay,
That
okay,
door
so you
is very
heard,
thin.
Okay, so you heard
I heard
that
a little too,
I basically.
but-
Okay, so just stating for the record that I basically made sure, or I tried my best to make sure that those military guys don't come in here and gun the place down. Tried to
alright.
try to mitigate as much as I could.
I just really wanted to make sure you were
Lucky.
alright.
Thank you, I appreciate it. But let's get out of here to not
One
give these guys
on the scavenger. They themselves come and snag their combat maid, but
Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Well, in any case,
that
right
Project
now,
Delta.
all we can do, we gotta make sure that we do become independent. That we up everything from our weapons to our armor to every single fucking thing. Everything has to be pushed so much ahead of time.
Is it me or did it? I could have sworn I saw Elhaj with a gun raised heading in that direction.
Yes, they were there.
Which direction? Now around the building?
Left.
Yes, that way.
Ray was with him.
They might have gone into the apartments.
That's her name.
Did not see them.
I love that chick
technically
of yours.
ever.
Thank you.
All right. Well, leave it up to that. Leave it up to that.
Also, you'd see her with like just random scraps strapped to her back.
Gotcha.
I may have found a way outside without having to use the door.
Oh?
Oh, good. Make sure it's a one-way, not a, or make sure it's hidden.
Two-way. Oh, it's in the sewers.
Yeah, I figured.
I see.
In fact, you probably pass by it
fuck.
whenever you
As
go
of right
pick up.
Oh, God. No, I just realized I need to talk to the members of the CCC, because we basically were just put in charge of the town.
Wow.
Close to them. So him. and
Okay,
whoever else is close to
Dane's
him.
not here.
So,
Crap. Has Dane woken up today yet? Has anybody seen him around?
No, he's not been hit today. Do you need
Gotcha.
me to find anyone? I can move very quickly.
It's fine.
can you explain his
I just need to.
what's
I'll
going
be
on
honest.
with
I
him?
I'll be honest with you all. Almas doesn't actually tell me everything that he's planning.
I need to find.
Go and ask him for it.
I need to find.
But I knew some shit.
I need to find Sticks and I need to find El Hodge. I need to find the members of the CCC. Fuck. God damn it all.
I'm behind you. I will help you look.
Fucking El Hodge.
Probably in the apartments from the direction that they were running at.
Apartments? Got it.
Yep.
Which apartments?
Probably theirs.
I don't know. I'm trying to find El Hodge and Sticks and every member of the CCC, any member of the CCC. Is this it?
Apartment.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not knocking on everybody's door.
Well, if you ever go to
Nice.
B, B5 is technically mine, so.
Yeah, good to know. Oh gosh, where's any member
I
of the
say
CCC? Oh
technically
God, please
because
don't.
I've.
Oh, don't tell me I'm the only one active. I just saw fucking El Hodge was here. What a moment ago.
Elhash and Sticks were here today. Perhaps they're somewhere inside of a building.
Styx is medical, so is she in the hospital?
I don't know. I'm not seeing anybody in the medical wing.
Damn it. I will check the rest around upstairs.
Could they
No,
already be
they.
in the meeting spot?
Well, no, the meeting spot's. What meeting spot? Dane's has been locked down.
No one here.
No, if there was a somewhat faster way
I don't know
to get to the spring, I could
anymore
show
what
you
to
the
do.
exit.
Yeah, I know that's. I know the sewer exit that gets to there. I need to find members of the CCC, and I have no
I've been looking around.
no idea where any of them are.
They must be inside buildings. We need to start knocking on doors.
Oh fuck! They didn't leave. Oh no! Please don't tell me they left after the fucking caravans. Oh please.
I mean, that'd be
The only thing I can
foolish.
think of,
Let's
they would
hope
probably.
not.
Like, I'm gonna take a look outside. I'm just gonna take a quick look. Where's the fucking nearest tallest building?
Literally the medical building.
There. Oh wait a minute. Ask here.
Crazy.
Oh, bloody hell.
First we had the mayor leave, went through the warp gate, and now we got latte has been taken.
That's a very weird.
Do you mind if I also sit on this meeting?
Is El Hodge in
Pardon?
there?
Do you mind if I also
have
sit on
no
this meeting?
idea.
No.
Oh.
Who is it?
Oh. Okay.
It's Julian.
Does anyone know if he's
Hey,
talking to
Sticks.
CCC about this situation yet?
Hey, so you're probably aware of the bullfuckery that just happened. So, kind of need to get all the members of the CCC because we were put in charge, like, of everything. Because of one man's actions, we were basically declared independent.
Yep. I'm going to be honest with you. I have to have eyes on a prisoner right now. If you want to have a CCC
would you like-
meeting, you can get the rest of the members and we can have it in here.
Elhaj isn't in there? Fuck.
No, he's off with Lay. In fact, I was hoping he was already talking to you, so we could figure out what the hell to do with Carrie.
Excuse me.
Carrie is not my biggest concern right now. I need to figure out what the fuck we do with this. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Let me put. You first.
Suffice it to say, he's not here.
Why is he off with Lay when he needs to be talking about business?
That's a very good fucking question.
I am standing here, keeping watch, so that he can be talking to you. I don't want to be in here all fucking day. We need to sort our shit out.
Julian. Elhaj is just down the road.
I will go grab him.
Fuck's sake. Priorities, motherfucker.
Thank you.
Yes, please. Afternoon.
Elhaj.
Apologies for interrupting.
Julian is
Trying to
having a
integrate.
CCC meeting. He's right there. He needs you.
Just make sure you don't have
It
any
feels
weapons on
solid
you.
like steel, but it is definitely skin.
Julian, he wants a CCC meeting. Since whatever the fuck happened.
It's just, very, very toned musculature.
I'll catch up with you.
That's it. That's it. You don't feel any sort of weapons or anything. Ah, yes. I was confused as to why. I understand now. Yeah.
Double check what Elhaj wants to do, I suppose.
We probably should get both of them.
There he is.
He's coming.
We probably should, yes.
Thank you. Also, if it helps, I had somebody to recommend for the magical position because we don't have somebody on the CCC for magic shit.
Hello. That's
And
me.
that's this beautiful motherfucker right here.
Indeed.
We'll add that
Yes.
to our doc.
Yep. Of the fucking stuff we have to manage. CCC meeting because we got a lot to talk about. Especially with what the fuck just happened. So, and as we got prisoners in here, shall we just talk in here?
Please. I've been waiting all day. Daniel and Kira will be present, but we have more important things to worry about than their ears. We'll
Do you
be
mind
back,
if
I
I-
promise. If you are getting
okay.
approved, we will pull you in.
Can I? Or not?
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah?
friend. Look,
Okay.
I got you on the thing. I got you. Yeah, basically, he was the one I was. He's the one I'm recommending for the CCC.
Wonderful.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Hi, you get to listen to
A
me.
lot of shit happened.
Okay.
He's inside. They are having a
Indeed.
meeting. Don't worry.
Because this is going to affect everybody. Grabs a seat. Takes a sip.
I want to talk to you.
Even start about this whole thing.
I bought us time. I managed to get into the mayor's office, and I bought us time. I don't know how long, but I bought us time before potentially shit goes bad. I tried to stall for as long, I tried to stall as much of the emails as I could, the messages, everything.
So what did you do?
I tried to smooth as much over so that way things don't become a frictional nightmare. So that way,
What are
I'm getting out of the way.
What did you factually do? No flavor text.
Give me a second, because I'm trying to.
All right.
Englishly.
Yes, I wanted to talk to you about something. If you are free right now.
Technically, yeah.
Very well. Yes, let's move away from this Day of Independence stuff and talk about some other thing. I was very curious. Why are you getting a collar made for yourself? And Julian call it a non-aggression collar?
The transformation that I don't know when it activates, but after touching Slag and after Dr. Prometheus treated me, for some reason, rather than being able to emit magic, I take on a more bestial form, and when I'm in that form, I will attack anyone that's around me. Indiscriminately.
What does that bestial form look like exactly, if I may ask?
I don't know, I black out.
I see. Because a bestial or a feral warp walker, or a half...
Well, I'm half mythic, so there's that.
I'm afraid because my, I guess, or more feral kinsmen are very dangerous, so I just hope we are not turning into one of those.
As far as I'm aware, no.
That's good. Well, I also heard you found some way out of the town? In the sewers?
Yes, it requires us to... okay, so... Probably better if I just show you.
Sure. Because that's a security risk. There's an unknown entrance to the town.
It could also be our emergency escape tunnel.
Exactly. Or...
Right,
you remember when those...
alright.
Actually, this happened like yesterday, so you remember. Those bandits came and basically the front gate was blocked. You could use another exit from the town to, like, you know, sneak around them or hit them from behind.
Well, it's on the it's the opposite side of the gate. So if anything, if something breaks through the gate and we can't fend for ourselves, this is our best case of escape. So it does require us to pass by some slag.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let me just try to remember. No. Okay.
Don't worry, I'm right behind you.
Sorry, gonna take me a bit to refigure out where it is. Okay. Because the sewers are all connected.
I love invisibility.
So... here we go.
I can sit down while running.
You remember the path to the slag refinery, right?
Yes, Julian showed it to me.
Well, before we really get to that room, before we even really have to pass by much slag, like it's so little that you only really have to worry about fumes. Here we go. There's a little side path. All right. All that needs to happen is you need to hold your breath. No need to contact the slag itself.
Oh, don't worry, I have a gas mask, thankfully.
Yeah. That ladder over there?
It's right outside of town.
Yes.
It's useful, and the gate is, I think, somewhere in that direction. Those are hot springs, yes.
The gate is. Yes.
Oh. Which could be very, very useful. No.
Hmm. Yeah, I used it to go scavenging. In a bit. The two-story building behind the little isolation shack I've been in, I think would make for a great library.
Ah, you're the one that's making the library that I heard about.
Well, I'm gonna try, but not sure if someone else had the same idea, but...
Not really.
As a makeshift area, at least, to that one of the two-story buildings behind the little isolation shack that's directly across from the Ripper Dock. That one of those two buildings should work brilliantly. The only thing is one of them's literally got windows facing the street, meaning everything that happens in there you can see.
I suppose. What would this library be used? Just reading or more of a...
Pardon?
What would this library be used for? Just holding books, reading, or...
Like, basically, like, mostly, like, holding, like, books, and then there'd be, like, a little registry now that I know that that there's gonna be a mercenary thing, potentially? Yeah, if someone doesn't return a book, we could theoretically have it strong-armed from them.
The librarians sent armed mercenaries to get borrowed books. That's an image in my head now. Anyway, it's not a bad idea. A bit strong-handed, but...
Yeah. Well... Let's be honest, in order to survive out here, you either need to be nimble and undetected, or strong enough to actually overpower her things.
I suppose you're right. Well, if I, or when I get a chance to connect back to my HQ, I will ask them if they can donate a few magical books. Perhaps that could be useful.
Ooh, that'd be lovely. Well, in all honesty, like, the scaffolding that you saw over by the prison, apparently that's meant to be for, like, a little mage tower kind of thing, like, but they haven't really been able to get much going for that, and given the materials they're using, we'd probably need some, unrusted shit.
That's hard to find in this desert.
Well, unless we're willing to risk going after the Liberty. That being that giant ship over there, it's Iogen property. While they've pretty much abandoned it, security bots are still a thing.
Might be dangerous, but was worth the risk. How many expeditions to the Liberty has there been?
There's been a few, some before I ever arrived, but the most recent one, may have blown up the bridge, but as a distraction.
I see. Well, I suppose we have more important things to worry than material, but...
Yeah.
CCC is now in charge.
Yeah, it's
so...
one of those things where small teams are gonna need to go independently with the right motivation, which, to be honest, not many people are actually gonna be motivated to do this. Mercenaries, on the other hand, that might be an easy way to get them that might be an easy way to get some protection while people are material gathering.
Yes, you're right. Oh, goodness.
As barbaric as some people might think mercenaries are, let's be honest.
They are
In
needed.
this landscape, they're a necessary piece of society.
Oh, I don't doubt that. But yes, I suppose we should probably get out of this desert.
We should probably start heading back in.
Yes.
Always best to go in through the way you came.
Don't worry, I'm falling behind.
Okay. Alright. Should I remember? Straight, left, stairs.
Okay. That was quite an adventure.
Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those things where it's there. So, why not utilize it? And
Yes,
given the
I
fact that
agree.
it's right outside my little isolation check here. Actually, this could be a little storage depot. Like after I've moved some of the stuff out of it, it could be a storage depot for things. Like for general things, like
I suppose.
let's say.
Let's turn it into that.
It's too small for a full-blown library.
Yes, definitely.
This building's the main one I'm thinking of, but obviously gotta get a couple of new doors for it.
Yes.
Like it's 2-story, so it gives a bit more room.
Yes. Plenty of space for books, maybe some seats to read. Yeah.
At least as a starter library, this would be good. Who knows, maybe we can turn it into a little mini cafe. But then again, the diner might do better for that.
Yes.
Well, we do have lattes, but without latte, who's gonna be doing the drinks at lattes?
Exactly. After you.
Yeah. Then there's this slightly smaller establishment. It's got a sturdy door up front, a little desk area that you could use, and then an upstairs with balcony.
And no one owns this building.
It's not as big as this one, and it's a bit harder to not be seen, but I think it would work.
I mean, I think the bigger building is definitely better for the library. This one, though.
Yeah.
I don't know. Security
maybe a
door,
little
small,
study?
Perhaps. I don't know. What's the best
Or maybe
building
a little
to put
thing
next to
for,
a library?
Hmm.
And
Can't be a pet store.
Well, we don't really have any pets unless you are planning to tame dusk crawlers.
The thought did cross my mind.
Hmm.
Hmm.
We could do this cool, mysterious thing and make this like a mini library for magical books, and this would be a library for mundane books.
Ooh. That might work. Only question is...
Yes.
The fuck's the code? If there is one, like out of character, I heard some of these security doors have codes, some don't.
I mean, inside looks good enough. Really?
Yeah?
Yeah, I cannot jump that.
No.
Well, I suppose if we want to get in, we would need to break a window if there is nothing to open it. Wait, Julian can hack things. Maybe we can ask him.
Well, so can Rusty.
Have you seen him
And
around?
given the fact that this is Rusty's the machine that wears a red cloak.
I see. Oh, I need to sit down again.
But yeah, like given how sensitive some of the magical books can be, like if it's
Yes.
mainly just in case people want to have the physical thing in their hand.
Yes. The worst thing that could happen if we mix mundane and magical books is someone reads a word and they turn into a frog. That would be bad. Wait, what are
It'd
frogs?
be even worse if they turned into into one of the more aggressive warp walkers.
Yes.
Well, I doubt that would happen. You never know. Like somebody might not even know that they're magical. Like, a human might think they're mundane, but they're not. You never know.
You never know. What yes?
Yeah.
I think
of a
it's...
few signs to put up. Library for the magically inclined.
And
Generic.
just a normal
and
library.
then just library. And then just library.
We could give this library a cool name. Library Void.
Void of knowledge.
That's it. That's cool. Okay. So what do we call the magical one? Let's see. Tome, scrolls, no. Hocus Pocus books.
And well, it would probably get the name across. Well, it would probably get the idea across. I think a lot of mundane would probably just be like, "Ooh, this sounds fun. Let me give it a try."
I mean, mundane can
let's go
read
with
magical books too. It's just, you know, the use of it.
Well, we also have to hope that they actually know they have access to the use of magic.
Yes. Not Hocus Pocus,
So,
then...
The magic bookshelf?
Maybe.
No, that's very basic. The magic bookshelf.
Magnus books? No.
Elf on a shelf.
God damn you. Okay, we can call it that. Elf on a shelf, mana on the store. Something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tomes of knowledge, maybe. Scrolls of knowledge? So what is a cool sounding magic word?
Pixie scrolls?
We don't have any pixies here.
It would get the point across.
Could work.
What would we do about the windows upstairs? Like, yeah, natural lighting's good, but like, do we really want someone from like the mountain who's really good, a really good sniper, getting a shot on the people upstairs?
I mean, with that kind of logic, every window, there should not be any window in this town. I think we...
Yeah, fair point. Plus, there's a lack of materials, I guess.
Yeah.
At the very least, we can try to, make sure if it's reinforced. Oh, hello.
Do you two know where Julian is?
They are in the
No, we were
CCC
just
meeting.
contemplating. Oh, yeah, that.
I see. Almus will be leaving. And he will not be coming back. Almus.
Why?
Is that the Ripper, Doc?
Yes.
Damn.
He's satisfied with what he's done here, in his own words. Set us onto our little road of independence, or whatever the fuck he believes in.
I see.
And he's leaving. He has set me up with contacts, so he'll be able to provide us with what Tempest Bay has been providing us. So we're not on our lonesome completely yet.
That's good.
So we'll need things to trade. Got it.
At least we won't be biting out of a corpo's hands anymore, though.
I suppose
Some
that's
people will
good.
be happy about that.
Some will not.
Yes.
Well, we'll see if he does get out, or if Elhaj puts a bullet between his head first. It's not my responsibility anymore. I've paid my debt. Off on my lonesome here.
I suppose.
Well, funny thing, me and I already forgot your name.
I'm the most beautiful man. You can call me that. Anyway, my name is Vivaldi.
Me and Vivaldi, we were thinking of
just call
turning
me
these two
V.
buildings into two separate libraries. One for the one with the more reinforced door, specifically for the more magically based books, and then this one, which needs doors, for like more generalized books, for the less magically inclined to enjoy, either to learn or just to read a story. Who knows?
Yes, and what do you think of this library being called Abracadabra?
I suppose. Have some experience.
Ooh, Abrac.
I can't say it's going to be of the highest quality, I'm afraid.
Damn it. Can you think of any cool magical names?
Let's see.
I'm not really good
For
with
this one-
names. I didn't even come up with that one. I just fucking stole it from someone.
Oh god. Yeah.
Okay, can
'Cause
you...
for this
not really the guy to
general one-
ask.
Yeah, for this general one, we're going with Void of Knowledge.
What, because all the pages are blank in the books you put there?
No, it's because I occasionally go by Void to those.
Alright.
Plus, it rolls off the
You
tongue.
guys could just label these as stuff. You don't actually have to like come up with a fancy name. You could just have this be the magic book place and this be the book place. Save you the effort of putting the sign up.
Magic book
if you
place.
wanna
Not
have
a bad
fun with it,
name.
you can have fun with it, but I'm telling you,
A
I'm
big
bankrupt on
sign.
ideas.
Magic
We're
book
talking to the
place.
wrong
Who
guy.
gets the name across?
Mystic Philosopher?
Now that's cool.
Yes, we have
Mystic
the name
Philosopher, Void of Knowledge, and Mystic Philosopher. Alright.
Alright. Then we got our
This
names.
is gonna be a lot of work.
Well, if you do need it, I'm going to be calling in some of my old friends to for some stuff. I'm not going to be calling as many as I thought I would because Almus is leaving. I was going to have to hire him a security detail, but looks like I won't have to do that, fortunately. So I've talked to Julian. I'll finalize it. I'm going to have people guarding down the reactor down there and make sure no one touches it, and then if I have any extras, they can help manpower-wise to help you guys build your shit.
Thank you.
And I'm always available.
Of course.
Alright.
I'm going to be honest, this was not what I was expecting today.
Neither
I was
did
expecting to talk to Julian about my armor, and that's it. But nope, we have this shit show to deal with.
Yes. So today's Independence Day, I suppose.
Well, let's hope it doesn't end like it does in that.
Yes.
Everyone's shooting each other.
Oh, it almost happened that way.
Almost
He's
did.
a bit trigger happy.
He is. Unfortunately, he's the only one with the guns. So,
Yeah, as much as I hate to say it, like, literally no one gets guns without his approval. And now
I believe there's one other person who has the codes to his shit, but I'm guessing it's one of his little, buddies. They're gonna do whatever he says.
I'd assume Lay.
That makes sense. She was hanging with him a lot. Especially when he was threatening Almus. Pull his sword out on me. And her little whatever glowy stick thingy.
I think that's a plasma dagger.
Well, she pulled that out on me too.
Yes.
But yeah.
Let's hope they don't bear grudges too deep.
Let's hope.
Don't think they like me anymore.
Well, I tried to get between you and them, so I don't think they like me either.
I guess that makes the two of us.
I suppose.
Well,
better to stay with your fellows.
Due to the fact that I'm pretty much loyal to Julian, anyone that hates Julian will likely hates me.
Yeah, Julian's a good friend, so.
Although the transformation doesn't help.
Ah, yes, I think.
I trust Julian with what he's doing, so hope that continues.
And
All I can
luckily, there is a plan in the works to try and make it where if I do transform, I'm not a threat.
The little thingy, right?
Yeah, the collar.
I didn't want to say collar. Yeah, I didn't want to say that because it's
Yes,
a bit,
that sounds.
but
I mean, to be fair,
Let's call it a
bit freaky,
choker.
but,
No,
you
that's
know.
not good either. It's a good name
mean,
for
to be
something
fair,
around
I
your
am
neck.
wearing a collar myself.
when we were talking about
I
it,
know,
bro.
I'm just trying to find a better name for it. Neck
The
accessory.
choker is better.
Yes.
Yes, the neck accessory. That is a good one. There you go.
Yeah.
But yeah, lots of work that's gonna. I'm gonna at least try to get some things set up. At least to get a few. But big thing is just first off figuring out if this has a code.
Or if we need to hack it, yes.
I'm sure Julian knows, or at least he can find out.
I mean,
I know
me
of a
and
few
Julian
people
went
who can
up
hack.
to Mayor
Julian
not
is
too
one
long
of them.
ago, maybe. He has a code from
I
there.
was talking about the mayor when had my final talk with him. He said be volunteered for the guy. I don't know. He was having his monologue, his final words as we were saying goodbye.
Well, when it comes to the mayor, the one that went missing, I will say there is a very good chance that he may have gone through the warp gate that's near town.
I was gonna say Latte got his ass because apparently, hold on, got these files here, and so Latte really wanted to kill Almus for the past I don't know how long. So
well, in all honesty, I was with us, the trail and the drawings you saw in his office. I wasn't able to get a good look at him because of how
obsessed
James.
with artifacts or something. I don't know. I've never met the guy.
Warp Walker artifacts.
I'm afraid I am with magic.
Well, you don't have to worry. Yeah, there are a few Warp Walkers in town, whether they want to reveal themselves or not.
Where
But when it comes, and since you already know about my transformation, I'll just say it. I'm half. I'm only a half.
You did already say that. I'm sorry to admit to you.
What's your opinion on White Warp Walkers?
What?
What's your general opinion on Warp Walkers, WWs?
Can't say I've had much contact with any of them, to be honest. It's hard to form an opinion on something you just don't really know much about.
Undetermined. Probably best.
Usually like to not make too many assumptions. Of course, I do make some, but...
Fair.
And to be fair, there are some that aren't as friendly as others.
Yeah, the type 2.
Similar to the ghasts.
Yeah, I think I might know a few of them here, besides yourself. So if they want to keep their
recent development. Oh, the race
their
thing.
identity secret. Then I will not spill it.
With the exception of one that I have that I know for sure, I have
I'm talking
one
about
that I suspect.
You know.
Yes.
You know what happened in the Magic Circle place? Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. That was like a day after I had touched Slag. By the way, when that transformation happened,
Why
so
the fuck
I
did you
think
touch
there's.
it? Like, why did you
Why
do
not?
that? It's radioactive. You could have died.
My magic at the time was unstable. I could have died anyway.
I mean, everyone can die anyway at any moment.
Touch the radioactive.
Yeah.
Yes. We have a madman running around with a gun waving it everywhere. He could shoot you at any moment.
How about Alhaj?
Yes.
Let's be honest. Part of me kind of wishes he pulled the trigger. Or if he was there.
And why is that?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the form. There's something about it. It's angry. Like almost vengeful, but not vengeful
What
at
are
the
you
same
talking
time.
about?
Their transformation.
Oh.
Okay,
I was talking about
before-
Amos.
Well, then.
Hello.
Get up.
Don't believe it.
Hiya.
Seen you before.
Yeah, I just walked in.
Huh?
Oh, you're new.
Hi.
Well,
I'm Rose.
welcome. You came after one hell of a shitstorm.
I
Yes,
seems-
welcome
seems
to the
be before
Independence
the poor
Day.
administration, man, was
Independence Day. No more corpos.
So to speak.
Normal copos. What do you mean? What?
Yep, Tempest Bay is gone.
Not.
What do you mean?
Not
What?
really gone.
The
Just.
Tempest Bay.
What's Tempest Bay?
I'll talk
A
about
corporation.
you later in private about it.
What did you say? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
I'll talk to you later about in private.
Sorry
if I was interrupting.
I
Going on
apologize.
about.
Of course. Probably tomorrow, since I don't think we have much time left.
Sure,
in the day.
I was going to, like write a thing to you tonight.
Ah,
You
then
know, and
that's fine.
You can read it whenever.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Anyway, where are you from? If I may ask. And what are you?
Many places. Most recently, the name escapes me. Haven't been here before though. You notice that instead of popping the tab, she has ripped off the entire top of the can off.
Did you just
Thank you.
duplicate the can? Or were you carrying two?
Hey, where'd my third one go?
Oh my god.
You had 3?
Yeah.
I guess it is lost to eater.
I'm thirsty. I've been walking for days, man. All right.
Oh, you also
that?
got here through the desert by walking.
I was lucky enough to get driven by a bus.
No.
I
had to walk here. They didn't want to give me a vehicle.
Yeah.
So you're in the same boat as me.
Almost set me up.
I was wandering and ended up stumbling on this place.
Am I the only one here that was like deliberately going here?
I mean, I was
Probably
sent
some of the
here on a
people who've been
mission.
here a lot longer.
Okay, well that.
Well, you see,
okay.
I stumbled on the place, so.
I'm never deliberately going places. I'm never
You got him in
deliberately.
your fucking knees. Oh, bro, you just got like, it's the joint gone, and you can just kind of pop it in there. Like, what's going on?
No, it doesn't work for that. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, it's not working.
I was trying to do the can, you know? Anyways. No, you ever just start walking and then you just find yourself in a place that's just completely different than where you were? That was just me, so.
Just you.
A little thirsty.
Yeah.
I see.
You know, there's like a tab you're supposed to open on those, right?
A what?
I mean, I guess it's easier to just rip it off if it's easier for them.
Well,
Just
then
be
you
sharp
can-
because
have the
metal
strength
might be a
for
bit
it.
sharp after that.
Yes.
That's fine.
Very well.
But
Are
yes,
you-
hi. My name's Rose. I'm
Hello.
materials crafter, I guess.
Materials crafter. Are you a human materials crafter? A mythic one? A warpacker?
What? What was that?
What species are you? Are you a
He's
human?
asking. Yes.
I think so. But I don't know. I'm just me.
Sounds
you know?
like we might need to get the
that's
dog
fair.
for this.
Not really.
To do
Fine, I'm normal.
Oh, they got
okay,
like that's what that place is.
I'm normal. Yeah.
So
but-
they're normal.
Well,
Or
there's
not normal.
normal.
They're
I'm
very
normal.
buff.
I swear.
Well,
I'm kind of jealous.
Yes. Well, I mean, I'm
No,
very buff
nice
on
to
one
meet you,
side.
Rose.
This one's very synthetic.
Oh, I see.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Gotcha. My name's Felix.
Yeah.
Mercenary
Felix.
Captain.
Pleasure.
Name's Vivaldi.
Very strong handshake.
Same.
I don't think I'm needed for anything.
Pleasure to meet you.
Out so we can go get some parts for the car.
That's a strong handshake.
Well, and to
you
which way
can
was the
call me
pleasure?
Void.
Void. Got it. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Rose.
He's leaving.
She's a lot more gentle on you since you were smaller.
Yep.
Well, welcome to Crossroads. If you need anything,
thank you.
I'm the local
Says
magic
he's done
man.
what he wants here, and he's sent me up with some contacts. so
Understood.
we can still
I
get this thing
don't know
going.
anything about magic.
Well, I can show you. My first trick, I shall disappear and never come back.
Oh God.
For Julian to come out of his meeting so I can tell him about that, because, you know, it's all electronic.
I had a friend that did that, like, all the time. They're gone. They're like gone. Oh, jeez. They're like gone. Usually. Okay. Well. Oh.
Okay. All right. I appreciate it.
We'll be gone.
Shouldn't litter.
So if anyone asks for any of us, we'll be outside. We're collecting parts.
All right. Good luck with that.
Thank you very much.
No, they're just like gone.
Yep.
Damn, that's crazy.
Vivaldi.
So much stuff in here.
Yes,
Oh
I'm
no,
very
can they
much
hear me when they're
gone.
invisible?
I can hear you when I'm visible. I'm just standing behind you.
I know. Wait, maybe. Oh yes. I'm looking for you know, folks to spar with.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
spar with you if you want.
I
Gotcha.
would, but my arm is injured currently.
Can do, have you seen
I
the
can
arena?
show you to the arena. They just
What's
got
that?
here, so I doubt it.
To the arena we go
Oh no,
then.
I've been shown the arena. Adam gave me the full
yeah?
tour.
Oh,
Yeah.
What was that?
That was them. That was Vivaldi.
Oh,
They're gone
your
now.
invisible stuff. I thought it was a gunfight. I was like, uh-oh.
Ah. Okay, I should look where I'm invisible, I
See when
think.
they're invisible. That's good to note.
You weren't there for that? Okay.
There might be a spar
Yes,
soon.
Miss
Never mind then. Continue.
Coraline.
Okay.
Yeah, there might be a spar soon.
3, 2,
Yes.
Don't know. Oh.
If you want to have a medical backup in case of physical injuries, I am willing to assist. But if
Are you busy?
Are you heading out? Have a good one.
similar thing happens last time I saw,
I'm not the one. You see what I see?
No.
I'm not the one sparring.
Do you see what I see?
Oh my god.
Holy moly! It's OG.
She's
Once
in the
again.
floor! She's
You get
it.
forbidden magic!
Give me a second. Give me a
Oh
moment.
no,
give me
the
a moment.
curse! She's gone!
Oh no, she's gone!
This town is cursed.
Darn
That's
it.
weird.
The news almost had
Happen
it
often?
too.
Alright,
With the LG, yes, it happens often.
Anyway, there is
That
going to be a
was,
spar if you want to see.
So, the expert. Hey, that makes sense.
Item.
I don't know anything about magic, but it does look scary because I don't want to get you know,
Alright.
halfway
I just
through
wanted
the
to let
street.
you
That
know
would,
that
that would
Almus is
suck. That would be painful.
I
Ugh.
just saw him across the street not too long ago.
Yes, he will be leaving. Not
Rose.
as far as he's
Yeah.
told me.
If you are wanting to spar, arenas down this way.
Going to kick his ass out.
Ah, yes. I was thinking of adopting that steel chair as a melee weapon of choice, but don't get too much range with that. It is funny, though. It's very funny.
Feel free to jump into the ring. And
Yes, let me just position myself. Okay, good.
Oh, we're doing the whole cage match today. All right.
Are you doing this
Never
with
really fought a magic
fists
user
or any
hand-to-hand.
weapons? Okay, fists. Very well.
Here, 1 second.
No. I will
See a
warn
shell
you.
fall out of her arm.
Oh. Okay. But I also
Don't
like
hurt ya.
punching things.
Perfect.
Shall we dance?
We shall.
Round one. Fight.
Sorry.
I shall be.
Oh, you all right? What's is that blood? Are you good?
Just continue.
Are you all right?
Just continue.
Here. All right.
My nose.
All right.
That hurt. Okay.
I can't do a roundhouse kick. I will break something.
Please don't do a roundhouse kick.
Oh, there's a way to do that while doing that. Literally, just put your foot on it and turn your.
Ha!
Like that.
Oh.
I'm gonna pick you up the back of your neck.
I cannot go up.
Jump by the back of. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna just throw you to the other side. Oh man. You sure? Sure you want to go? You good?
I'm good. I'm just going to
All right.
get serious a bit.
Spooky.
Very well.
All right. Gotten a lot later, a lot faster. All right.
Oh, what did you do?
I suplexed you.
No. Oh, that hurt. And that's the shield gun.
All right.
Yes, I am.
Oh,
Thank you.
Is
Oh.
WW.
Oh.
Full-blooded,
Whatever that red thing was pretty. Where's my knuckles?
Yes.
Fight pretty well for a magic user.
Well, I am a melee mage, so I have to.
That's
Yeah.
what they call mage
That's a
armor.
victory
well
for
done.
you. I hope for a rematch someday.
Absolutely.
I definitely do need to work on my fist work.
Me too. I'm a little bit rusty. Well,
Can you let us out, or are we trapped in this cage?
we're a little bit trapped in the cage. Oh, jeez. That's weird. All right.
Okay. Anyone else wants to fight?
Anyone else?
Do you want to fight?
If I were to fight, we'd need Dr. Prometheus here. As far as
Dr. Prometheus.
Ah, yes, we might
I've not
have
heard
to.
that one
one of
yet.
the docs.
Invisible chair.
Very talented doc.
My best magic spell yet.
Yeah.
I mean, do you want to? Do you want to spar with me?
Oh. I don't know too much about you.
As I said, physical injuries I can deal with, but if we have a repeat of a previous situation, I'm not sure I can help you.
I'm going to go up. I need to do something.
Might want to grab him just in case.
Need my mana intake.
Be in a meeting, but he's probably in a meeting.
Oh.
Ah! Ay, ay, ay.
How are you?
You really need to stop doing. I'm doing good. You need to stop doing. I'm about to have a heart attack. Oh God.
Yes, yes.
Give me a moment.
Have you seen Houston, or has he just gone to sleep? Suppose I will go see for myself. Need mana. It's not around, just... Take those for the night. Find him.
Place. Infiltrator the infiltrator. Follow.
Sorry.
Of course. Okay. So everyone's in a hurry today. Everyone's in a goddamn hurry.
Vivaldi.
Oh, hello. Everything okay?
Sorry we haven't been around all day. Just, yes, I was keeping Carrie company. As you look at her, you can see like her in cuffs and gloves. Almost like a collar on her neck.
What happened?
They just want to have more supervision on her, so in case she doesn't go rogue and go feral again. We know what we are aware of this whole thing that happened here tonight. Very well aware.
I see.
We even heard gunshots. First the mayor gone, walked through the portal now. Latte's gone.
Yes. There's a lot of strange things happening in this town.
Indeed.
No. Let's hope.
I may not like it, but what matters is that we're all alive.
Yes.
What matters is that we're all alive and still kicking it. I will be honest with you. I'm losing faith in Julian.
I see.
It just seems like he even said, it's like, even though he's the one that brought Carrie into Robo Crew, he even said something that Carrie's not his priority. I know he's with his science research, but she's a member of the Robo Crew. Isn't that he's supposed to look after people of the Robo Crew? But the way he said it, it just...
Yes, I agree, but I suppose what he meant by that is, what happened with Lat is also his responsibilities as a CCC member, so I can understand at least that, but he should be at least a bit more focused on his members. And let's hope that...
Well, it says focus on his work, but also he needs to realize that I'm just afraid that he's acting because he's on his own.
Daniel and Carrie, you're going to get a message from Albus.
Okay. Alright.
Idź na dół.
I'll start reading.
If you're reading this,
Nie słyszę nawet co mówisz.
I have left Crossroads in all of your capable hands. I have come to enjoy our time here, but with everything that has happened, it is no longer possible for me to be here, and my job is done.
Nie mogę stać.
You're all independent now. You're all free to do what you want.
Tempest Bay will not bother you anymore. I will stay in Tempest Bay, see if I can convince them that Crossroad is either no longer a threat or is no longer useful in their plans. I give you the freedom. Use it wisely. Arms out.
You should probably do something about that.
It's in his jacket. Has both letters. Yeah.
I need to disappear
to be
for a
fair,
bit, but I hope those restrictions on her come off soon.
For now, I hope so too.
Yes.
You take care, my friend. Talk to you later.
Course. I will be back very quick. O Boże. Dobra, Staś. Jak to tu mamy? Już mama idzie, Staś. That's a plasma dagger, is there? Yeah, there's a trash can here. Fuck. Well, I tried. It's inside. It is closed.
Goodbye. I'm gonna say, just for simplicity's sake, that was an audio log that was dialed just down enough for you to hear.
What do you think of all of this? What happened today in this situation?
Paranoid. Worried, and this is definitely going to be something difficult down the line if it doesn't be dealt with. Unless everyone stop being mad at each other or at each other's throats. Yeah. But no one really has a good head on their shoulders to do everything.
What does? I take from this is simple. My mission doesn't change. I will do what the HQ asked for. That is it. But I see potential in this. The stone could improve.
Okay, well,
Maybe something to look into if you think it's a
so
problem.
That's all he gave.
business as usual, I guess. I
Say,
guarantee you though he's probably done some fucked up day, but
I was wondering,
I get the feeling
were you
probably
sent here or
I get the
did you
feeling
come here on your own?
check communications to make sure that this is a dead zone now.
Basically,
At least
there was a
Otherwise, everything would be
distress signal that led me here, and someone needed help.
I see.
So, and I helped out, basically.
So Barons.
Does the rest of the cursed know you're here?
No. Excuse you. Oh fuck! No, there was a car out there. Shit.
Yeah.
I see. Then there is nothing to worry.
I'm bringing this
Oh, goodness. Today was a hell of a day.
They sent me out. So.
I suppose. You know? Oh.
What?
You know, I have a huge headache anyway. If you're bored, I would like to see you use that sword. I have not had a chance to see your magic yet. If you would like to show me.
Maybe at a different, like, thing at the moment, because I'm trying to figure out. I should ask around, but everyone's on high edge, and asking
Yes.
questions may make me look suspicious now. Because sitting and listening and looking at other people, they're not. Everyone's now being questionable.
Yes. Everyone's looking at each other with suspicion. It's better not to interact for now.
The only person I can say that I can probably talk to is you.
Night, both of you.
Night.
Be heading to bed.
No,
Of course. Ah,
he has a rough day.
Tomorrow's a bit more bright than today.
we can only hope.
Yeah.
Though I like darker days. I suppose that's a warp walker thing.
Yeah. Sorry that everything is so stressful. You've been through a lot. I'm very bad with where did you go?
Where did I go? I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not even invisible. I was just standing behind you. Really need to get your wind magic better at detecting people.
I usually don't, do that. Well, I do. It's just when I need to, I usually save up
I say practice makes
my
perfect.
energy.
I usually try to use my magic all the time.
I know I can't get hot or anything because the way everything is.
You can't get what or anything?
I can't overheat or sweat. I can. It's just I can always stay cool, a good temperature, because of wind. And I can do other things. If I try hard enough, I can probably will never happen, but I can probably cause air pressure in the air, clouds, and other things. I could probably make this place have either a storm, rain.
Rain would be nice.
I can cause pressure to certain things. If I really wanted to, I can message somebody, internally. Oh, wait, controller.
What do you mean,
My magic can go
internally?
in a lot of ways. You know how you have like oxygen in your blood and all that stuff?
Yes.
I can mess with that.
Oh, nice. A pretty devastating ability. All I can do is trick
Kind of
illusions.
scary, but. Hmm. Where is?
What are you looking for?
Sorry, it's just that everyone is somewhere.
I sense a person over there. Most of the people are over in this direction. I can try it.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
I was looking for Dakota,
Dakota.
Zeus, and the rest of them. The doctor.
I think I saw them over
Abel.
there last time. Over in this big direction behind the lattice.
They're probably doing something different.
Probably.
I'm probably gonna take a chance and ask people what's going on. Item!
I mean,
Are you alright?
I'm okay. How are you?
Alright. And then, do you know anything new?
Hmm.
Like what's going on? Because a lot of people took some cars and went out that I saw.
Negative.
Nothing on that? Okay.
That's the first I've heard
Well.
of that, honestly.
What?
We have a tray. On fire, but like, yeah. No. Yes, please.
Just want to sit down. It's been business all day.
I don't remember that name, but yeah, I know. Hey, we gotta stay neutral. Calm down.
What to do now? What to do now?
Seen arms?
Ripper Doc.
I don't.
Have you?
Forgore? Oh. Okay.
I don't know where I put it here.
Who are you looking for?
Palms.
No
Ripper
longer in
Doc.
the town.
I don't.
He left.
I don't. I think they left.
Forever.
Left?
Yes. If you're talking about the Ripper Dog, he left. Caused a small revolution and left.
Please get out of me.
Goodness. That's almost funny.
We need him.
We're not going to get him.
They climbed on my PC!
And it's like
we said that you just left us.
Bruh. No, I didn't mean. My cat.
Oh,
She
snap.
left you.
I have
She's
been.
trying to jump on me. I don't know what's going on.
No,
It's
that's
okay,
not.
man. It's okay, man.
That's not good. I'm gonna cry in a corner. Thank you.
You gotta cry in the corner. Oh man, don't do that now.
But
Don't cry.
where's my cat?
I would be
I
very
miss so
sad
much.
if you cried.
Come on, right? I'm not gonna cry. Oh, I'm gonna cry because I can't freaking.
There you are.
How you doing, sir?
Oh my god, I keep messing up.
You can't press this menu, not this menu.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, about that.
Need
Wait, please.
favor. Tell sticks. Alms left.
Where is Sticks? I do not know.
If you see them,
Are you okay?
I will.
important.
Oh, not okay.
I will look for them. Tell them. And Julian, a very quick thing. If you apparently, I forget, Rusty, I believe, said that he told me a message to Nick that the Ripper Dog is gone. Left town.
Yep. Yeah, he's gone.
Yep. I know that. Apparently Nix doesn't
We'll
know
have to deal
that
with-
yet, so he asked me to tell her. Do you know where
Put my
she
hand
is?
outside the roller coaster. That's a bad idea.
I don't know. I'm usually left out in the loop on things.
Who owns the fucking plant behind my fucking building?
That's Hostin.
Hostin?
Who?
What?
Giant
Big
yellow
robot, claw for one,
Yes.
and power washer for another.
I have no idea who you would.
One of the only two big robots we got in town, the one that's not Carl.
I wish to inform the council about something.
What's up?
I'm, with Felix's permission, since he was next to close to Almas, I've now taken everything from Almas's shop.
Yeah, okay. Some of the stuff in there I kind of was having an eye on for, but if you guys already got it, then all right. Just
I'll let
the
you know
repair
if
stuff, that's
if you
all.
want anything.
Okay. Yeah, just because we got the repair bay and the rope and the RCB, so any of that repaired stuff and parts and all that, but
I need to sit down.
we'll work it out.
It's mine
We'll
now,
work it out.
bitch.
My goodness.
I'm kidding.
I was about to say, my friend. I was about to say.
It's
Anyway.
okay. I'm learning how to jest.
You're doing good at it. Proud of you.
Thank you.
But yeah. You know what sucks? You know what sucks most about this whole entire situation? The CCC now has far more control than they really should.
Yes, and how did that meeting went, by the
Because
way? I
as
hope
a-
good.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is
well,
now
the
the end
good
of
news
session.
is
Wrap up whatever you're talking
Nothing's
about and
going down the
respawn.
pipes yet.
So we are not
And
quite
so
shocked, yes?
Tempest Bay, not necessarily. Tempest Bay hasn't sent any retaliation requests yet. Again, I did some schmoothing, so I'm pretty sure things are going to be pretty chill. For all that they know, they might think that nothing is going on.
Let's hope
So we're pretty. So we just got to kind of keep that. So we're not as fucked as we might thought. And again, really glad I had the foresight to fucking get that to get that all cleaned out. So
Yes.
oh fuck.
Well, not as fucked as we thought. That's a good news. The only good
No,
news I
not
heard
as
all
fucked as we
day.
thought. Not as
Oh,
well. Besides the refinery
anyway,
stuff.
I talked with Caroline. the names of the libraries? Because there is going to be 2.
No. Nice.
One for magic
forward to
books
seeing
and one for normal books.
Ah, lovely.
Yes, one's Void of Knowledge and the other's called English, goddamn you. Abracadabra books.
Okay, I like that. Abracadabra box. Fuck, that's funny. Right.
Yes.
Also, at a game, did they do the whole at a game announcement thing yet?
Yes, finish your conversations and yada yada yada.
Yeah, cool. Alright, I'm gonna take a walk around just to see before I gotta do anything, because good God, I got a busy night
Alright,
tonight.
I'll catch you. Me and you are gonna have fun next session. You're gonna like it.
Yeah, we'll see. Lovely.
I suppose I should.
Anyway.
Fuck, God damn it.
Take it easy, Rosewood.
Of course.
Oh, God damn
Have a
it. This is
good
so
rest of your night.
High speed
so
reverse.
fucked. Hey, out of character, that thing I asked you to do is be super important. Hopefully you remember that. Hopefully you remember that next session. It's super important.
Yep.
You don't know how important that shit is. Fuck.
Okay.
God damn it. Wow, I cannot believe this shit just happened. Holy fuck.
Yep.
Wow. Mm. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. Ah.
Oh, by the way, Julian. Hey, Julian, by the way. Ah, he went away. Oh well. Close your safe door. That is not the way upstairs. How did I lose an entire staircase? Here it is. I suppose I can take this one.
Oh my
but you're
fucking
good,
God.
man. You're
You
good.
run away like
We're
a
good.
fucking villain. Jesus, not you. Fucking, where's this ass at? That shit was
Oh my god, they are dead.
I missed so much because of my cat.
They did. I just like throw a knife at you.
What happened during? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh,
this is
underground?
some like
Oh, shit.
next arc bullshit.
Yeah.
What is
up
with
this?
Don't turn this damn thing.
What the fuck did? Where did you?
Oh my God.
Hand over the gun.
Can I steal?
That?
No,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
crazy.
Where the fuck did you get that?
Oh, did you get the
Can I
shotgun
steal,
too?
please?
Oh man.
We all like we all.
Did I die? It is the end of session. Death. God damn it. Is it this gun that has costed it? The only thing that's moving and shooting right now. I can still see that gun shooting. We are just waiting. Który tam jest? No i o, Brauciusiu, jo.
You slammed into a
poll.
You saw nothing.
To be fair, it's like
Do we
I
get
almost
access
thought
to any of
that
those cool toys, or is it just Corvo for now?
Daniel and Carrie will be blamed
Or
because
is it-
technically they. I always thought that they were going to be like accomplices since like they had something to do with it. The only information that they gotten from Almas was like, you know, things are
Gotcha, so that's
change
bullshit.
around here,
Top
and
5,000 levels.
just sit back and watch what happens.
That's why I was like, who? I was like, I don't know that many people around here, so my character's just
he
like.
wanted to leave. He wanted to leave because he did his thing. He knew it was exposed. He was fucking gone. He knew as soon as I got that tape fucking done, that where I was gonna be like, wrangle that motherfucker. Now we have to look for this fucking dude because he literally has all of the secrets. He is also our bargaining chip. So out of character, I mean, if Styx wants to tell people you don't trust me, but that's literally like the next thing. The next thing is finding this motherfucker. He's super fucking important, and we just let him walk out the front door.
Woo! That's freaking cool. I'm ready for what's to come next, and I'm excited because I was in character. She's overthinking about what the fuck just happened.
Because what I was
They
gonna do
angry.
is I was gonna ask y'all. I was gonna ask y'all if he was still running this. I was like,
Oh my fucking god, bro.
I hope you all will never realize how much Julian just pulled everybody's ass out of fire for what he just did.
Oh
my god.
Still like
Listen, Julian only gave us time. He gave us time, but we don't know how long that time will be until Tempest Bay figures out what's going on.
I know. I didn't people are not be lazy.
Have a sandwich.
People are not be lazy. Do things.
Because once they figure out what's going on, they will fucking send their army after us. So,
I like how I can pull out
On my
man.
screen, on my screen it looked like you were trying to shoot Alhaj. It just looked like you
Hey, Yui, can I borrow you for a moment?
That's what I.
Can I borrow you for a moment?
Sure.
From my POV, she grabbed that shotgun and literally your face. That was the next thing. That's where the bullets went. I was like, oh my fucking god.